Hey everybody, it's Fat Frog. Welcome to the live stream today, playing Ark Survival Ascended, as is, I guess, the usual case these days. We've got a lot to do, of course, and we'll try to do a wide variety of things. And today, we're going to start out with making sure that our megalodons are having some babies. Hello, Godzilla Gaming. Hello, Bone Dust, and hello, Tutu. Tutu, are you waking up? Isn't it like 3 in the morning or something over there by you? Welcome and thanks for coming along today. So we got to get our sharks in good shape. I thought I had it yesterday, but then I realized my sharks have all the good stats except for they have 0 stamina because we were breeding in that Raptor Claws. So we got the no stam male here versus perfect 150. So we got to make sure we get them breeding. Are you gestating? Okay. So we just arrived and now we're gestating. So we got to be back in 24 minutes to claim that baby. So I guess we're done here then at the water pen because that's about all we needed to do. The last couple of days that I've been off, so to speak, I did breed up some ixies. So we've got, I think, 5 decent ixies on tap, so I think we're in pretty good shape there. Alan, hello, how are you doing? Handsome Hank, hello to you too. Dragon Girl, thank you guys for coming along today. Good to see everyone. So basically, I've been just doing some breeding and trying to get that going. Apparently, there is a Handsome Hank posted on Discord. Thank you very much. That there's a 150 rhino female out there somewhere in the on the server, so there's a bunch of in-game chat there talking about that. So good luck to Bone Dust. I was thinking about taming that. So anyway, I finished this side of the attic of my mansion. I guess I kind of wanted this thing to look like a barn or a house. I guess it's looking more like a mansion-y kind of a thing now. Still needs some details to be put on for sure. But functionally, it's about right. We need some stairs going up, not just this weird ladder system I have. So that's just temporary. Kind of an eyesore right now, but I don't mind. All right. Are you flying away? Okay. Because I dismounted too soon. I think what we're going to do is start hatching some Rex eggs. So I got Rexes here. I believe they're very similar in stats for the way I want them here. So Mother here has 48 points into health and 42 into melee, and the same for Daddy over here, right? So there's a little bit difference in some of the other stuff. Unfortunately, this guy's got 46 points into oxygen, and that's why you're level 217 versus 207, I think that was. So anyway, we're going to get to hatching those out, and we're going to start breeding for mutations, but we're going to probably have a lot of extras, and I think we're going to use this first round of extras for maybe Gamma Megapithecus as well as Gamma Broodmother. I think those stats will be good enough once they're imprinted. I guess we've only got a couple of eggs to hatch out here. Let's get those into place. I'm doing well, Alan. I hope you're doing well as well. Let's see here. So we're going to drop off this. We've got tons of Therizino eggs to hatch out, but we're going to start with these guys. And I think also, what do we got for about 20 minutes? So when they hatch, you're escaping Gale. Gale does not like to be in here. Other big change around here is I moved most of my vaults over to this area. So no big deal there, but we're getting things better organized. Because I think probably once we get to dedicated storage, like the tech dedicated storage, probably going to put that along this wall, remove the automated Ark stuff. And then out here is probably where our tech replicator is going to go because that thing is enormous. Guessing we're going to be keeping the vanilla version of that, but we'll see how it goes. So let's also hatch out some Pteranodons because I want to have a bunch of Pteranodons on hand. I think let's hatch them all out. We've got a bunch of Argentavis to do. Those we're going to be breeding for mutations slowly over time, and that can take a backseat to Pteranodons because I want to be able to travel quickly across the map, basically when I get myself into bad situations and die. So let's get some of these guys hatched out. And so these are going to be decent pteranodons. They're not going to be anything that is stupendous, but a lot should end up being a lot better anyway than the wild ones that I've tamed over here. Oh, I wish I could see the range of the oviraptors, because if I get them a little too close, like that last one I just dropped, it slurps it up. And then you also can't just like temporarily turn one off for a minute. At least I don't know how to do it. There we go. All right, so these guys should all be hatching up too. And so we'll want to imprint on all these. And now that we have, the ability to see how many points are into something, like with these binoculars here with this mod, it's not so important if I imprint them or not. So like normally you just wouldn't want to imprint them, but now it doesn't kind of matter because I can see what the actual base stats are. Chris, hello. First time commenting, been enjoying your streams. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Thanks for coming along, and thanks for the comment. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to having these backups. So we have a 5th one that should have gotten slurped up here by one of these guys. You might also have an extra Rex egg at this point. Oh, you got a ton of Pteranodon eggs I just haven't picked up yet. So we'll throw out one more of those. And then what about you? Do you have any Rex eggs? Yeah, you got a fertilized Rex egg. So let's get that put out as well. We're going to hatch all the Rex eggs we've got. I've got to check another oviraptor as well. I know I could use the automated egg collector. It would probably simplify my life. But I do like using dinos for things when I can. All right. So I don't think I want to do any more than that. Are you incubating, though? Are you close enough? Yep, you're incubating. So you're in good shape. And I got to check on, let's see, who else? Let's check for the other Rex egg and the oviraptor that's right down below the Rexes. You think he would pick up the most? That's the Rex. Yeah, he's got 2 of them. Okay, so we'll hatch out those as well. Disable fertilized egg collection until the oviraptors hatch. Oh, is there a way of just turning it off? That would be good to have. Let me close that up. Take a drink. I think I've got the distance figured out for right now, but I will do that next time I stop dropping eggs. I don't really have anything in here that really needs eggs picked up either. I could move the oviraptors. I could do both of those things. So we're just going to drop off. Well, I didn't even actually want to do that, but what the heck. One more Pteranodon is not going to make a difference here. And we'll just move over. I don't like it when they all hatch in one big clump. All right, while we wait for that, we can organize some of our egg situation here. All right, I got plenty of weight here because I'm pretty much naked. So I'll grab all those. And this is probably going to get too heavy. Just watch my weight. Dropping tons of Argentavis eggs. So I'm hoping when the time does come to hatch these out that we do have a whole bunch to do here. Other thing I've been thinking of is actually doing some Bazzy taming, but doing it on frogs. The cool thing about frogs is they're not anywhere near as fast as Ixie, but they do not lose any stamina while swimming. So you can swim around the map and never stop. So that would be useful. I also have a super great saddle for a frog. So that's kind of a thing I'm kind of tossing around today. Let's see, what else is there? Let's see, I got to make one adjustment here. Let me do that to the old stream. There we go. And I think, oh, Pete 2B, 22B, hello, how are you doing? Over on Twitch. Got so caught up, I forgot to check my Twitch chat. So apologies over there on Twitch. Thank you guys for watching on either platform. Very much appreciated. Okay, we got a whole lot of stuff to hatch out. I'm pretty excited about this, actually. So if I just look at it today, you know, we need 18 Rexes to go into a boss fight if we're going to do those early levels. So some of these, none of these might have the mutations that we want, but that is 5 Rexes for the 18 that we're going to need. So I'm pretty excited about that. But we do have some time here. I think I want to actually hatch out a couple of frog eggs. And we're going to take all the frog eggs. We're going to take all the frog eggs down to the water as well. How many? They're not that heavy. There we go. So we got 12 frog eggs. We're not going to hatch them out, but I do have a setup down there. So we're going to run back and forth a little bit. And of course, we still have the Winter Wonderland event. So we will try to do the Raptor Claws thing as well. I've already requested a cryopod, and we'll see how that goes. I don't think I kept missing... because I wasn't really playing for like an extended period of time. I would like, you know, come online, do stuff and do the breeding stuff, and then go do stuff in real life and come back. And I kept missing Raptor Claws, even though I had super nice probably like 4 times. I just kept missing it. And then one time I couldn't find the cryopod or whatever. I don't know where it went or if I had done something to offend Raptor Claws. But yeah. So that's it. Some base expansion is also on the list today. I forgot about that, but I did. Do we have? So I'll get these 2 that are already somewhat incubated, and I'll hatch those out. No, not that one. Probably be easier to do it the other way. Yeah, I just want 2. Well, let's go 3. I really want to get 4. Indecisive. So let's hatch these guys out. We're going to be doing a little bit of back and forth anyway this morning. So let's do that. Hopefully they don't all just kind of run into each other. Yeah, they're going to a little bit. Makes life a little bit annoying. There we go. That guy's out. And that guy. And we'll just double check our shark right away. All right, 12 minutes on the shark. We got a bit of a grace period, too. We don't have to claim it the second that it hatches out. So this taming, or excuse me, not really taming pen, this water pen is really inadequate. But I don't think I'm probably going to change it today. Maybe tomorrow. So we'll be streaming tomorrow and the next day. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I still haven't really figured out what I'm doing next week. But yeah. By the way, we met our Twitch goal for number of followers to make affiliates. So that was 50. I guess we've got 57 followers right now. And we're doing pretty good, too, with our minimum, what is it, the minimum average viewer or something like that. That's working out pretty well, too. So hopefully that's a big one. Yeah, that is a Raptor, so Alpha Raptor. So we're going to take that thing out right away. Since we got a minute, we'll take our RG down there. Good old Davis Stone. He's our normal guy, but we do have better potential with Argentavises, so I do want to breed up better versions of that and then retire this guy. All right, hello Alpha Raptor. Let's go over here so you don't aggro everybody back at base. Am I getting hit? I'm getting hit. Let me turn around. See if I can get some headshots in there. There we go. Well, that didn't take long. That was only level 15 though. There we go. Killed him. Did we get Alpha Claw? Yeah. I think that might be Alpha Claw number 100. Which is pretty good. If I do say so myself. Alright. Let's grab all this prime meat right away. Still have to find the Pegomastics as well. Grinch Pegomastics. Alright. Anything else I want to grab out of here? Sarco skins. Drop all this spoiled. Yeah, that can get dropped too. Cool. Good enough for right now. And I'll stump all this prime off here. We're going to need that to feed babies if we're going to raise that many babies. Doing pretty good here, though, with tributes and stuff like that. There's a few that we're pretty low on. ABC, hello. How are you doing today? Okay, so that's good. Trying to think of what to do next in the next 2 seconds here, but it's going to just be a couple minutes before our pteranodons hatch. Oh, one thing I was thinking of doing too is taking like some of the first dinos that I've tamed for things that I don't really need anymore because I've gotten better ones. I was kind of thinking about having like a display, and I was going to put them on little shelves around here. Like this guy just looks cool, and I don't know if we're ever going to do anything with this particular saber, but he would kind of look cool on a shelf. And I don't know if I like this with the 2 pillars here, or if I just want to put them up a little higher and just have shelves that are kind of unsupported looking. But I don't know. Let me know what you think. And we've got to breed wolves. I hate doing these I hate doing this stuff actually online because you got to kill the babies, and I don't know. It's not cool looking. We're also breeding up these wolves, by the way. We're taking some of the extra wolves to just kind of see where we're at with our wolf line to see if they're actually going to be worth a darn. So we might actually take some of those wolves, and I'm just losing track of everything over here. This level 226 can get in the breeding mix. Should only have one 228. That should be the male. What are you? Yeah, you're going to be, are you imprinted? You're not imprinted, so you're just kind of whatever. Let's just get you out of the building. And you can go live with this pack of misfit wolves over here. Alright. Go up there. And then they're all following, I think, this one. Alright. So I got these guys out here to collect meat and hide, basically. Basically, Theries come up to them and start bashing them, and then the Thery gets its face ripped off in about a second. And then we got more meat and hide. All right, so this is this is the new. Okay, this one's got the health mutation. And then you are kind of in the same boat, right? Are you imprinted? You're imprinted. Oh, okay. Let's put you in a cryopod, and then you can level up that way. Hey, J. Mitch, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Trying to get some work done here. Let's get these other ladies in place here. Breeding up live bearers for mutations is a real pain in the butt. It's not something I'm enjoying, I gotta say. But we're giving it a try for doing caves is what we're doing. I don't even know why I've got this guy out here. All right, let's get you enabled mating here, and most of these wolves should light up. Maybe just not you. All right, that's cool. Okay. All right. I think that's in good shape. We should end up with a whole bunch of wolves. Let's see. So I think right now I'm trying to just get mutations on males just because it's easier to keep track of. But our wolf stats right now are 42 points into health. We got 2 mutations on health. We got 37 points into stam with another 2 mutations on top of that. And then melee's 49 with 2 mutations. So we're on our way with these guys. Oh, speaking of on our way, our pteranodons are starting to hatch out here. So there we go. So these are going to be decent pteranodons, I think. I haven't even looked really at their stats in a while, so maybe they'll all be trash. I don't know. Oh, great. They're in the frickin' in the floor, of course. At least I can get this one. But I want to spread these guys around the map, basically. Oh. Come on. There, we got one. Can you get this guy? Good deal. All right, you have that, and then half of that stack. Maybe. Here, let's do this. There we go. All right, so let's get them to follow me. They should just pop out of the ground. Might as well just follow me all the way over here so we can stay away from all those Rexes that are about to come out. Glory, hello. Lighting in the base building looks odd today. Oh, there's a dire wolf. It does. It's a little odd in here. I don't have any lights on this side of the building over in this corner because I don't think the generator reaches that far. All right, these guys are over here. Let's unfollow you two. Did you guys get like lost in the... No, you guys are stuck in there. All right, let's see if we can reach them with a cryopod, which we will need to get, as well as a drink. Yeah, I'm not completely happy with the lighting in this space here. All right. I don't know why I'm so hot either. I'm all naked and everything. Oh, we're going to be able to get this one. And let's grab its food here. All right, we'll just move them one at a time. The AA generator had a super far range, like it's insane. Oh, I might switch to that one then. That would be worth building a new generator for sure. I can use this old one for one of my outposts, like my tiny outposts. Let's see if I can get down here. Don't really want to be picking up all these stupid foundations. I think also... Oh, there's a couple more Pteranodons over here. And then there's one. I'm going to forget to feed these guys. All right. Well, I'm just going to run grab them some food. Hopefully they'll pop up out of the foundation without me having to pick it up. At least I can pick it up and put it back down. Food is what I need. They also have a feeding trough. Yeah, I know. I love that. That I've got. That has a huge range also, and it has, of course, the ability to refrigerate food, which is a huge bonus. Huge bonus. Yeah, you guys still didn't come out, and you guys didn't come out. All right, bummer. All right, let's just pick up all these eggs. So that doesn't pose a problem here. I had to do this before and then crashed. Or so many times I've had to pick up my air conditioners because of this. Okay, so you guys are not following. Let's get you guys across the room there. All right, I think everybody's following me now. All right. Here they come. March of the Pteranodons. Hopefully this is all the Pteranodons we will ever need. So we can take a look at their stats after we get the little buggers over here a little further and we'll call it good. There we are. All right. So this is a cool looking one. I think that's some of these might have some mutations actually. There we go. I wish they were better than they were, but it's really hard to find high-level Pteranodons. Let's just take a peek at some of these here. So what's this weird one? Do you have any mutations? Oh, yeah, you got a mutation into weight. That's cool. Let's write that down, because I think maybe we'll just keep you aside then for later breeding purposes. Female weight. Weight mute. All right. All right, so these guys, this has got 39 health, 26 stamina. Let's see, weight is 36. So stamina kind of blows on that one. What was the stamina on you? 33. So you're actually pretty good. And then stamina here is also 33. Yeah. Okay. So I think this is good. I don't think we actually need any more breeding, so I'm going to disable mating. Right. The AA generator uses the same amount of fuel, but you can have a much bigger range. Yeah. You know what? I might just do that. Oh, let's get our foundations back. What am I doing with that? That's not what I want. Let's get our foundations back in the ground here and put our Rex eggs down. And I think we're just going to go ahead and make that AA generator. Make that AA generator. Although we might be running low on polymer. I think we need polymer to make a generator. It's been a minute. So we can do that. These eggs will probably hatch, and then it'll be time to claim our baby megalodon. And here's my AFK chair. Okay. So let's go do that. Let's go. Yeah, that's over this way. So, yeah, the generator range is not huge. That might just be made in the fabricator. I might have to learn it as well. No, there it is. There we go. Craft up one of those guys. All right. So just as a comparison, let's show the range on this guy. So you can see it goes right to the Anki over there. And then let's grab all this gasoline. Pick this guy up. Like I said, we can use that for one of our outposts later. Oh, this is much tinier too. It already had gasoline in it. Huh, interesting. All right, now let's show the range on this guy. And it's probably beyond the walls. Yep, I can see it way out there. So it just made it to the Anki before. And see, make sure that thing isn't dangerous. Yeah, and it was way the heck out, even past the Giga over here. So yeah, thanks for that tip. Now I can do some better lighting, and also we've got our Rexes up. Let's grab some water first. I got to put up some more drinking spots too. I should put up about 20 of those things or whatever. Okay, so we got Rexes, 2 level 215s. Except these guys, and we're gonna keep them no matter what. As I explained earlier, my reasoning for that. Just looking for mutations. I don't think there'd be any mutations in here. No mutations. That's just fine. So we'll let those guys go. All right. Just a couple left to go here. Just a couple minutes on those guys. That's good. Nice. All right. I can turn the range off of this thing. And then maybe I'll make a bunch of lights because I need to add some more lighting upstairs as well. And in the corners over here. I might have a few lamps already. Let's just double check that out. The lamps. Yeah, I got the One Direction ones, and I don't want those. Okay, so let's do regular lamps. And let's pull enough to make 10 of them, I think. There we go. So let's craft up 10 of those. They also have a freezer feeding tray. Oh, yeah, we got that one already. And let's see. I saw the last... Oh, you guys are talking about the Rhino. Yeah. I believe. So that's cool. Hopefully you guys are able to tame that up. I still haven't tamed one up yet, but I'm not interested in rhinos right now. I definitely will be in the future, but today... Oh! Hey there, little buddies. I forgot to unfollow you. All right, so I think the easiest way to move this guy is going to be the cryopod. I do like the color we lost. Gail the snail's trying to get out of here too. Okay, let's get you over there, and then we'll grab you as well. I like how everybody helps each other out on the server, especially on the island when it's hard to find like high level stuff. Hold on a sec. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, my nose is a little whatever sensitive today or something, so I've been sneezing. I don't really want to sneeze in your headphones or whatever you're doing here. So we got a 207 over here. So let's go. So you probably have the non-oxygen stat is my guess. Let's get you some food. You definitely don't have a mutation, so that's fine. Unfollow you, and we just got these two to hatch out. Their exes have probably laid some more eggs, but might hatch out some more later today. We're probably also going to have to do a meat run to feed all these growing guys here, and we're going to have a whole pile of wolves in a minute, but in 6 minutes. Loudmouth Schnook, good evening to you. Good morning to people in my time zone. Hope you're doing good, Loudmouth Schnook. 205, how did you end up with stats lower than your parents? That doesn't even seem possible. Oh, you got a mutation over here. What's your mutation, buddy? 2 into health. Oh, nice. All right. So, well, you're a female, though. Do we want to try to breed that? I think I just want to go for mutations in males, just to make my life a little easier, because this breeding for mutation stuff is a little confusing to me, and I really, oh boy. Well, we're going to change your name to health mutation now. I think we just go mutt and then female. Okay. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you yet. I'm a little confused. Basically, I'm not, yeah, I don't know. It would be quicker than to just breed that into my line. It's nice that we got a mutation right away. You like the neon blue bellies? I do too. I think they're really cool looking. The one female that we had was all red, and I was hoping to kind of get a combination with the red on top and the blue on the bottom, but that's not that important to me. Okay, so these are good. That means our Megalodon should have its baby ready to claim. So let's zip down and do that. What time of day is it? Okay, then we're going to have to go do our quick cave run to try to get to Super Nice. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to fast travel over there. I got Primal Chaos mod. It's awesome. Game changer. Okay. I've heard of that. I haven't seen it, though. Okay. Got some teamwork going on. Getting that rhino. Let's put away our binocs here. All right. So did you give birth yet? You did. I don't see your baby, though. There it is. All right. Level 136. Let's see what happened here. I'm having a hard time getting good stats here. Oh, you didn't get the good health stat, but you're a male. Do you have stam at least? It takes me so long to figure out. You've got no stam and you've got the bad health. So you are out of here. That sucked. Oh, well. Better luck next time. I'm kind of weird. Kind of weird? Well, yeah, I am kind of weird, but that wasn't what I was going to talk about. I'm kind of wondering if that my Megalodons without stamina would still be useful to me. Like, does it matter if I'm not riding it that it has no stamina? Because they have all the good stats, but they just don't have stamina. At least that's the way I can breed them. I don't think they're going to pass out. but I don't know. But if I'm riding it, I mean, I only have like 15 seconds of like running, so it's definitely not going to work with that unless I dump a bunch of points into stamina, which that kind of defeats the whole purpose of having the really good stats elsewhere, because you just want to probably be able to do maybe just a little bit into health. So right out of the box, I think after they're imprinted, they've got 9,000 some health. So I'd probably go maybe up to 12k health, depending upon what saddles I've got, which I don't have any good saddles yet. But I might go to 12k health and then just dump the rest into melee. So kind of thinking, if I'm just having them follow me around, that might be good enough. But we can test that out at some point too. We shall see. EJ's consumables and crazy potions make breeding so much better, especially for mutations. Yeah, I can see that. I don't want to also make things too easy on myself, so I'm leery of adding more mods. But I'm cool. I'm glad they're out there, and I'm glad people enjoy them. I'm certainly not gonna tell anybody else how to play the game. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is a bad place for it. Can I make it? No, I have no control over direction. Hopefully we hit the cliff face here. And don't go down into the water. It looks like we're going to hit a rock, so we should be okay. As long as we don't get cap road or something. Yeah, it looks like. What else is over there? Oh, got a Gigantopithecus. Oh no, your vacuum took the pheromone. Oh, that stinks. All right, here we go. So I totally forgot I had a bunch of frogs I was hatching out there. Oops. So I'm sure they hatched out. But we're way over here now, so we're gonna finish up this because we have tons of frog eggs. We're not in a bad place with frogs. Yeah, mutations are nice to get. And I think they're going to be pretty much required to do like Alpha Dragon, although I see people, some PvP players who are defeating the Alpha Dragon with a sword, which is pretty crazy. Riding a terror bird and or any other creature and then just hitting it with a sword because it'll sort of just get locked into position and then just meleeing the thing to death. Okay, so our base is over here. And our frog that we have. There we go. Have anything on here? I don't have an industrial grill here. Let me just dump this, all this extra meat I got in here right now. And then I forgot I was doing that with this stuff. So let's put that on here. We don't need to bring those into the cave. That should be good. We need our gas masks and a little bit of more medical brews, but we're out of medical brews. We'll take one of those just to give ourselves a little bit better healing, because Arthros all of a sudden have just started giving us a really hard time in this cave. And I don't think I need it, but did I put my arrows in here? Yeah, we'll bring the arrows along, or we aren't going to need that many. There we go. All right, so this is the fastest way I know to super nice, so that's what we're going to do. It's so worth doing that I can't not do it, even though I keep doing it all the time, if that makes sense. All right, back to work here. I'd love to get some mutations on the sharks and stuff, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. I just need to have some stam. I think that's all I need. And then I think those sharks will do everything I need them to do. I gotta breed up some more shoulder pets and get some otters. I think otters is actually probably going to be pretty important for soon. I did a lot of searching for otters too day before yesterday, and I found 0 otters. So that would be a good thing to do too. Oh man, I gotta claim wolves too. I just get so bored with breeding live bearing creatures. Die. Yeah, okay. Get rid of these dudes. Go away. There we go. Alright, we're already at very nice. Alright, we gotta bust in and get this Arthro quick as possible. I'm guessing if I try to stay away from its head, it's going to be more successful to me, not hit me and destroy my gas mask and stuff. Am I out of food? Oh man, I'm out of food. I'll have to pick some berries. Alright, Arthro's down. It did do me some damage here. Okay. Survive that. Anything else that wants to kill me? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I put all my meat. I thought I had some in my hot bar, but I guess not. Alright. That should probably be enough to get me through part of this cave here. There, that's a good start. It's not going to heal me up, though. I am already super nice. Yeah, but now I'm so close to all the good loot, so I might as well grab the good loot, right? There's no sense in not doing it now that I've gotten this far. Hopefully there's some good loot anyway. Alright, well these guys aren't going to bother me, I guess. I'm not going to bother them. Alright. Now they're going to bother me. Turn my back on you guys and you attack. Alright. I'm going to need some more food here quick. Well, I want to at least grab the one loot, that crate that's over this way. Yeah, there it is. Wonder if I can grab it quick. And then just get out of here. This is a dumb idea. Just wait for stuff to come after you. Because I am wearing no armor whatsoever other than the gas mask, so... I will die very quickly to these cave dwellers, for sure. Especially these guys. Oh boy. Come on. I have to stop for some more food. Maybe I'll find some food in this drop. Alright, they're going away. They'll probably be back in a sec. Well, I got some shotgun rounds. Oh, I do have a little Mijo here. Let's eat the Mijos. Alright, so I'm going to zip up this way. Grab the artifact. Hopefully the loot will respawn, and then we can get out of here as soon as possible. And then go claim our stuff. Frogs might not be alive anymore. The baby ones. The tadpoles. Oh. Spiders are coming up. Pete, have I beaten a boss yet? Yes, we've beaten Gamma Broodmother. Sorry for the late response there on Twitch. Still getting used to checking both of those. There we go. We defeated Gamma Broodmother with wolves, a Yudi, and a Daedon. So just Gamma Brood. I think next week we'll probably be able to do Gamma Megapithecus with Rexes. Maybe I've got to get the proper artifacts though, so that might be a little bit. Come on, go away. All right, is it safe-ish around here? No, lots of Meganera. Let's grab this. All right, moving on. I'm not going to pass out due to food, so I think anyway, if we go this way, there's a chance of another one. Here it is. Grab that, and let's just get out of here. I don't want to go that way, though, because there'll be a pile of naughty nasties down there, so let's just go around them. Because I don't want to spend all day here in the cave. There we go. By the way, what time is it? Okay, we got 4 in-game hours before... did I make it around? I did. Before Raptor Claws comes, so we can tend to our babies. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so it just takes a minute really to get super nice down in there. And then we got loot. Let's take a look at it when we get back to our little base. Kind of keeping up with 3 chats here. Trying to keep up with all the stuff that's happening on the server and Twitch and YouTube. Lots of chat. All right, so that's good. We can put away this right away. This mask. There we go. And those masks. All right. So what did we get? We got a blueprint for a 388% damaged compound bow. That seems pretty nice. That takes almost 5,000 metal, 5,500 polymer. That's quite a bit. What is this? A Parasaur platform saddle. Not that exciting. Also not that exciting. And so I think I'm good. Let's grab that cooked meat out of here. I do have the refrigerated trough over here too, which is was actually the reason why I set up this generator over here, was for the trough. There we go. And then let's drop off these medical brews. We're gonna have to make another big batch of medical brews at some point here. I think we're good. Oh, I forgot I put my Dimorphodon in the. Can I fly though? Let's see, how slow are we? Not real slow. Okay, so we'll head and check out frogs, I guess, first, and then we'll have to check for wolves. So, yeah. Oh, it's getting dark. Getting dark out here on the server. So today is, I think, the last coffee I'm going to have. I had a half a cup of coffee this morning, and so I've been weaning myself off. So tomorrow should be my first day of no coffee. I don't think anything else that's weird is happening tomorrow. I'm going to be the first streamer to not use caffeine, unless some crazy energy drink company offers me a crap ton of money to start drinking their products, which is not going to happen, I don't think. So that's all right. But yeah, I do appreciate your support today on Twitch and YouTube. Your likes and chats and all those other things that you can do on each platform really do help out the stream, so those are much appreciated. I think YouTube's probably a little bit more finicky as far as what's going on as far as their algorithm for discovery. So the likes and chats and all those things help out more there. And that's probably enough said. But yeah, do love your support, guys. I might be able to grab this purple drop too if I keep track of my stamina. There we go. There we go. That helps too. Yeah, I'm not sure what levels this Pteranodon has, but I know my other ones are going to be better that we just hatched out. So yeah, hatched out a bunch of Pteranodons, a bunch of Rexes. Speaking of which, we're going to have to collect meat for all those little guys. See how dangerous it is. Oh, I like this yellow Doedicurus over here. That guy's cool. And that looks like not much of anything useful. I kind of want to look to see what level this Doedicurus is, because if it's useful level for somebody, that would be cool to tame, but it's only a 45, so not particularly useful to anyone, probably. All right. Off we go. Past Code's base over here, heading to our water pen. Trying to think of what else needs to be done today. Everything. 4 berries has detected me. Oh no. Oh no indeed. But then we got to imprint on our Rexes, got to imprint on our wolves if we keep any of the wolves. You hit the like button almost every video you watch unless you don't like it. Yeah, and that's fair enough. If you don't like it, don't, then don't give it a, don't do anything, or you can give it a dislike too. But I think actually dislikes also help because it's engagement. That's the rumor around YouTube anyway, is that any kind of engagement actually helps the video, whether it's likes or dislikes, which is kind of weird. All right, our frogs are alive. That's good. So let's get these guys going. I'm not going to look at if they have mutations or not at this point. I just want a bunch of backup frogs and hopefully some females. There's one. And you are female also, because I think I want to run that cave where we just were at, a swamp cave, with a mate boosted pair. There, that should be all the ones we got. So unfollow those dudes. That's good. How long until our female megalodon breeds again? An hour and 8 minutes. Okay. So that's going to be actually at noon. So if I can remember that, just write it down. Noon. Can come back here just to make sure that they mate. They're set up to mate already, but I don't think they actually start mating until they're in render distance. One of your Bazzies can actually wipe the eastern cave now? That's crazy. None of your business. Hello. Hey, hello, Pixie Cat. Hello, how are you guys doing today? How are you people doing? Much love. Much love to you guys. Okay, that's cool. So we should have... Those guys are fine. Do we have a bunch of baby wolves? Yeah, we do. So we're looking for 228s. 228s are either going to have fresh mutations or they're going to be males. So there's a 228, 228. I'm flying around. What I would like to actually, what I want to see is a 230, right? Because I think we only want 230s. Let me just see if this is a... That's a female. Okay. So that's not going to be useful to us. This is going to be a female. Oh, yeah, that's a male. And let's see. I'm only going to actually imprint on these 228s. I don't think I'm going to breed anymore today after this. The 226s are definitely not going to be any use to us. And this is another male. Okay, so yeah. So we really want 230s is what we were at. But we're going to make a pack of our best stuff that we've got right now. So we're going to raise these up and we are going to imprint them just to run some tests to see if this is something we want to continue to do for now. All right, so everybody's unfollowed. I don't care about the rest of you guys. And let's turn mating off on you. Then we should have no more babies after this. Okay, so you guys are doing fine. We're going to need care in 16 minutes. All right. Oh, I don't think... Did you ever get fed? Hope you did. There you go. What about these guys? Yeah, every guys ate all your food. That seems unusual, but I will run and get you some. Frog is naked again. Yeah, I am. I should put some clothes on. Problem is, it's always so hot. But here, I'll put a hat on. There. Not naked anymore. Food. Don't want these guys starving to death. You guys just came into the world here. Yeah, you guys are eating up all your food. What? How far along are you? Yeah, you're only 8% here. You guys ate all your food. Wow. All right, I'll get as much food. We've got to definitely got to get some more food then. So maybe we'll take the gig out for a little spin. Ooh, time. I got to keep track of that time. We got Raptor Claws coming. All right. So let's do this. This. Guys seem to be eating more today than normal. I don't know. It's probably just me not paying attention, really. Eat that prime. Give me a stack of prime. Prime, there you go. And that should probably be about right. Okay, so let's put away, excuse me, let's put away some of this stuff and then go from there. Get rid of this. I still need just a dumping place, just to dump everything for streaming purposes. But I don't have that, so we're not going to quite do that right now. Let's see, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm a little confused right now. There. All right, I am going to do that. Let's build a dumping vault. Let's make a vault here if I have enough resources. I do have enough resources. Because otherwise, if I sort everything just perfectly, it's just going to be half the stream. Every time I go somewhere, I'm going to have to just do that. So let's just dump this vault over here. Can we change the name? Here we go. There. Now the automated Ark stuff won't pick it all up. So I think that'll be faster. And that should be good. Oh, let's grab that food out of here. There. That'll make things a little faster. You're naked with a hat on and not in my universe. Okay, I'll put shoes on too. There. Top, bottom, and middle is what we got on right now. But I should wear some sort of armor here. We'll just make sure we have some cloth stuff on. Okay. My hat's got like one hit left on it. All right, time. Oh, we're really close. Anything else that we could do while we wait here? I'm just going to double check their food, see how fast they're eating. They're eating pretty quick. Won't be a ton more time until they are... Okay, for some reason I never seem to pick up presents here, so let's zip down to the water base area because I'm paranoid about not being able to get presents. So let's fly down this way. So I do want to expand the footprint of the base back there because the outside area is very small, especially with Rexes and stuff walking around now. So I do want to imprint or expand that. Other thing we could do actually for boss fights is breed up like the initial Theries. Because the Theries that I have are hitting pretty darn hard right now. I think they're hitting as hard as the Rex is, but I don't have access to... I only have a couple of good saddles for that. I have 0 blueprints whatsoever. Same goes for Rexes, really. Oh, these guys burnt out. It's too dark in here. We need to have at least a fire. There we go. Let's lay on the bed. See how it goes. Yeah, just a few minutes here, so that's cool. So anyway, we could do boss fights with Theries, because the Theries are probably pretty good. I'm just kind of waiting to see, though, what we get for saddle blueprints. We've got to start running some different caves and stuff as well to get different blueprints. The swamp cave is giving me some really good saddles, but I don't think it's really giving me any blueprints. Yay, Raptor Claws, we made it. And I was super nice when I got into bed. I forgot to even check that out. All right, we'll just wait for that present to drop. Keep our fingers crossed that it's a good one. There it is. Thank you, Raptor Claws. What the heck is that? It's a Trudon. 52 Trudon. Let's see what that is. I mean, I know what a Trudon is, but let's see what its levels are in. That's cool, because Trudons are a pain to tame, and I didn't really want to tame one. 51 points into stamina. I would imagine that that's probably not important, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh well, thank you, Raptor Claws. Thank you for the free cryopod, if nothing else. There we go. You got a Tuso from Raptor Claws the other day. First good dino I've gotten. And then we can see also just where the heck Raptor Claws has come. Oh, just right overhead here today. So we'll definitely go for those presents. Huh, okay. Well, let's get them. Should be able to get a couple of these then. I like the Raptor Claws music too. See if we can land on this present. Sometimes I get it right away, and then sometimes it takes like 30 attempts. I don't know what the trick is. I have not figured it out. Huh. I think it's like the edge or something. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of a fun way to ride back down to the ground. There it goes. Yeah, it was kind of the edge at the time. You just kind of spin around and you look around. What do we got? There's 3 presents out yet. Should be a good drop there. We'll get the next one for sure, but I'm not sure how many that we're going to get off that direction. So that's cool. Dropping down. But it's been doing, oh, we got a yellow drop with a ring around it. I don't feel like running drops though. I've got to expand. I think next thing I'm going to do is expand the outside area of the base. What's running around down there? Oh, great. A raptor and a baby raptor. Gonna have to deal with this thing first, I think. There we go. Not a good drop. Getting a drop with the ring. You get the drop with the ring, Bone Dust. I hope it's something good. Probably will be decent, just because those ring drops are pretty decent. Maybe we'll go for 3 drops. I'm not sure. Is that the next one? Depends upon where it lands. We'll see. So yeah, we'll get, there it comes down, or is there another one? It seems like there should have been one closer by, but I don't think there is. Cryo with Urania. Oh no. Somebody else got it. That's all right. Good enough. We got work to do back at base anyway. And we've got enough stuff. Am I going to tame a bug? Not anytime soon. I don't really have... It's not high on my priority list. I really want to get to the point where we're able to at least get all the gamma bosses done in the next 3 weeks or so, because we've got the center map is coming out in February sometime, and I want to be ready to transfer over there. And by ready, I guess I want to have at least 3 of those boss fights done. So I also want to be able to do Gamma Overseer by the time the center map comes out. I don't mind if I have to come back and do the higher levels, but I do want to get that sort of base done. So let's go ahead, get ourselves a drink of water. And also, let's stop screwing around with all this drinking here. For taps, do we need anything other than stone? Apparently we do. We need wood. Okay. Which is right next door here. Oh, man, we're out of wood there. We're going to have to go get some wood also. All right. Anyway, let's craft up that taps. 6 of them. That's a good start. Are we going to like switch maps or just add clusters? We're adding clusters. So we're going to keep the island is going to be here as our sort of hub of the clusters. So we're always going to, I'm going to make another batch of these. We're always going to have the island, but some of these other ones will probably rotate in and out of, because I think there's going to be a total of 12 maps now by the time we're all said and done. And that's just way too expensive to have 12 maps on the cluster. So like the center map we'll probably keep for, I don't know yet if I'm going to keep it for 2 months or 3 months, at least 2 months. And then when Scorched Earth comes out, we'll keep that for at least 2 months, for instance. And there should be overlap. So like in March, we should probably have 3 maps on this cluster, at least. And then at some point, the center map will rotate out, but you can always have your main base and stuff here on the island. So that's the plan for clusters on this server. And at some point, we're probably going to keep at least 1 map. Let's do one here. We'll probably keep at least 1 map in addition to the island. So it might be Ragnarok, or it might be, I don't know. Not sure exactly what yet. Let's just have a bunch of these hanging around. Oh, these guys are ready for imprinting. And that did not line up right. Let's get these down first. I should put some outside as well, but we'll get there. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, so we'll keep switching them out. So we should have all the maps that, so we need berries, berries, berries. Exceptional kibble, cuddle. Cuddles I like. Cuddles are easy to do. Mostly berries and cuddles. So let's grab berries and then 1 exceptional kibble. I don't remember what we need. Oh man, we're out of food here? Oh man, we are in a desperate situation also. Ugh. I don't know how I let this thing get so out of hand. Alright, grab a bunch of fish. I guess we'll just eat up this fish. That's easy enough to come by. And then we got to go on that meat run. Oh, so much to do. All right. That meat in there. That'll go very quickly. All right. So let's just grab a stack of every berry, I think. Then I'll know we'll have everything. Get those Mijos back in our life. Okay. Still have to grab the exceptional kibble, though. I like Fjordor, but isn't that like a modded one? Yeah, but it's an official modded map. It's just what they call a non-story map. So Azulberry is what you need. So it will be part of the lineup. Tinto, Cyanberry. But unfortunately, Fjordor would definitely be on my list of things to keep in the rotation. But Cyanberry. There we go. Okay, just the exceptional kibble is the only one I need now. But it's going to be one of the last maps to come out. So I would kind of like to have... So Ragnarok might be a better choice for that. I'm not sure. Oh, we got one last exceptional kibble here. Got to craft up some more of that. All right, who needed the exceptional? Was it you? You're good. I think you're good. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? You're the fancy one. There we go. All right, these guys are all imprinted, I believe. Just double check these first three. Yep, good. All right, let's go grab the Giga and do a little bit of a meat run. There we go. Yeah, Fjordor is like 3 maps in one, but we're going to have to wait till next year. We have to wait for next year for that map to come out. I was thinking maybe Aberration might be kind of cool just because it's so different. Something that's really different. And I think that map's going to come out pretty good or pretty soon. Extinction might not be a bad idea because it's got the different biomes. Oh, you're following me. That's fine. Never any food laying around when you need it as far as creatures go. Extinction would be a good one. It's also got the Titans. It's just got, I don't like the bleakness of it, but it's also got some cool stuff. So it's got snow owls. It's got most of the scorched earth stuff. It's got manas are in there. That's different. I'm trying to think what else is in there. It's got some of the scouts and stuff. It's got some things that you can learn. That might be something that we have to keep because that's where you learn some cool stuff as well. So, yeah. And to a certain extent, it depends upon how much support, too, that we get for the server and stuff like that financially. Right now, we're doing really, really good with sort of financial support here on the channel, and I'm kind of converting that into paying for the server and stuff like that. So we're doing well with that. So if that would continue, then we'd be able to keep more maps in the cluster. All right, this is a good start on meat, but we're going to need more than this. Hopefully this, I should probably check the levels of some of this stuff before I munch it, but yeah. And that's where all the element comes from? Yeah, but I don't think you can transfer element across maps is the only thing. But you could still, for when it comes to, I think the things that you craft with it, you can then transfer across, so that would make it easier. Oh, we're already... Well, let's drop this prime, I guess. I don't know how I got so much prime. It seems like I killed an alpha or something. Just dropped 235 prime. Nothing great there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. But that would be kind of cool. Those are some of the craziest boss fights and stuff too. Especially sort of, I guess, early in Ark. So yeah, I would definitely consider Extinction and keeping that as maybe the second map. But I'm not sure when they're planning on having Extinction roll out. I'd have to go back and look. And I have no idea how close they're going to stick with their timetable. As far as map releases, that'll be interesting. Accidentally dropped a little stack of meat there. All right. Moving along. Getting a big 30 meat there from that dragonfly. Dust transfer though, doesn't it? That I'm not sure. Really don't know about dust. I never really did much transferring because I'm less like done mostly like solo play, so trying to think. I think it's just artifacts, tributes, and element that doesn't transfer. Lumbago, hey, how you doing today? So element dust does transfer, so that's a good thing. You can get lots of element dust there. I'm kind of guessing once they release Extinction, they're going to have tech dinos again, which will make collecting element dust, oil, and metal and electronics a lot easier. That's kind of like one of the things today that I really miss is I got to actually go after silica pearls so I can ooh, there's a red drop over there. I have to go after silica pearls so I can make electronics. Normally I don't really have to go after that many silica pearls. All right, so this should be enough meat for our babies for right now. Just collect whatever we can along the way here. There we go. There's another 82. And then we can do some base work. Although, I might take a peek at that red drop and get rid of this guy here. Nobody wants this guy around. Come on, die, you jerk. There we go. Moss chops. Did I get the raptor? I guess I did. I can't wait. You miss your electronics farm? Yeah, you can. Making an electronics or metal farm is pretty easy. All right. All right, so that's good. I think we're just going to let that cook up. I'm going to grab our Pteranodon and do a quick check. Oh, these guys need imprinting, but they can wait a second. I'm going to check, see if that is in fact a red drop that I saw and see how close it is to the base. Okay, it was not a red drop that I saw. Okay. Not a big deal. Certainly don't need that white one down there. Okie dokie. We'll do the manual sort here in a second. That should get, oops. That should send all that crazy meat over here. Let's grab some of that and just get that in the feeding trough right away too. Oops, it ran right past it. There, that's a good start on that. And then while we wait for that, let's go see what these guys require for imprints. Cuddle, thank you. You're my favorite. You want to go for a walk, you suck. Tinto berry again. Why do you want a berry? You want to go for a walk. You want cooked meat. That's easy enough to do. I'll take your cooked meat and feed it to you. All right, so we got 2 done. We need that Tinto berry, and then these guys never seem to imprint on a walk-on anymore. I don't know what's been going on this last week or so, but walks seem to take forever. All right, Tinto berry. Yeah, I think I would do another electronics farm at this point if that was available to us. You're the walk. Who's Mr. Tintoberry? Walk. You must be Tintoberry. There you go. So we do have to do another round of imprinting on these Rexes at our rates, which is fine. And I think, do I have a cryopod? I have an empty one. I'm going to try to reset these guys that want to go for a walk. Hopefully they'll just want to cuddle afterwards. Still wants to walk. Cuddle, yay. There we go. I'll reset this guy too. Get out, buddy. Still wants to walk? I don't think so. I guess we'll have to check our frogs. Probably our frogs are going to need cooked meat. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's grab that other, speaking of cooked meat, we'll grab this and then we're going to have to go check on our frogs. Because they're probably going to want imprinting too, and we definitely want that imprinting bonus. Or buff. So much to do here, so much to do. All right. Eat. Wow, look at them eat. I don't even know if they're feeding off the trough or not. They must be. How far are these Rexes? They can't be 20% yet. Oh yeah, they just crossed 18. Okay, let's go check on the frogs then. Silica pearls are all over the place on icebergs, but it's still not enough to make a bunch of electronics. Yeah, they're all over the place, but it still, whoops, still takes quite a bit. It's nice to have it just pre-made for you. Especially like, you know, early on you don't need any electronics, but then you can just store it up as you go. PvE players of Ark Ascended taking breaks after Winter Wonderland. Most of them say ASA, no more exciting content till more maps arrive. Reasoning, I suppose. Well, they're not wrong. I think a lot of people have been putting just crazy tons of hours in it too. And some people were just like rushing to find, you know, rushing to get like their overseer fights and stuff done and make full ascension. And I don't know, I'm kind of taking my time and as much as I can anyway to enjoy the whole process. So here we go. All right, frogs. Oh, you're not ready yet. How much time you got? 10 minutes. Okay. Frogs are doing good. But, so that means we can... Is there anything else I needed to do when I was down here? Not really. I do need to eat some food myself here. There we go. All right, I think that's good. I put this turret up here. I was trying to get it so that it would just shoot ichthyornises, but it's not really working. Or at least I haven't figured it out yet. I wanted to just kill those and nothing else, basically. Well, I mean, it could kill some of the other wild creatures around here, but now it's just killing everything that's wild. Ichthyornises were kind of screwing up my day. But yeah, we're gonna now expand our fence off this way quite a bit, or at least get started with that. Okay, that's done. Let's grab our gates and whatnot. All right, made a bunch of them. 41, I guess. Let's grab 20 is probably more than I need here. Good enough. Yeah. Not sure how far I want it to go, but further than it is right now. Let's just open this up. I think we're going to come, yeah, we're going to come straight off this wall too. I would kind of like to have the wall come way out here, but that's just not going to work for the way this is set up. So I think the wall is just going to have to extend here from the corner. So let's get to it. Also got to add some more of those guys. There. So yeah, we're just going to come straight out here. I think, how far do we want to go is the question. And are we still going in a straight line? We are. So even one gate is going to be... No, we are not in a straight line. Even one gate extra is actually going to add a lot of room at this point. But I want to go a little ways up the hill here. I think I got to cut this tree down. Yeah, I do. There. Silica pearls were a deep ocean resource in ASE, but in ASA they are in shallow ocean resources. Well, they're in the deep ocean too, but they do have them in some of the shallows. There were some shallow spots to get silica pearls too in ASE. To be fair, there was some in the river that is between the. Make sure that's straight. I think that's straight. All right, now let's just go straight back. That's probably going to give us plenty of room. There were some shallow ones in the river, I think, on the island map, but not many. Unfortunately, they made them harder to see, which is kind of something that kind of annoying, I guess. Oops. The last one didn't quite want to do it. Figuring this out here. There, that's good. All right, let's get the doors on then. So I've got to get a lot more silica pearls going in my life in this game as well. I think we're going to need an angler fish, but I don't think it's going to be quite yet. Want to get our Rexes and stuff going, do a couple boss fights before we start needing all that stuff. Okay. Let's start picking these guys up. This is going to be quite a large expansion for now. Loving that I can just pick this stuff up and that we don't have to just break it and redo all these resources. I would have had a much different strategy going on if that was the case. With the server settings, I farm 200 to 300 every hour just off the coast of Irby Island. Okay, cool. Maybe every couple of hours. Bro, get an angler and go the ice coast and you have like 2K in 10 minutes unofficial. Yeah, I got to get an angler. That's going to be the way to do it when I need silica pearls. Don't really need a whole lot right now. I don't know how much I'm ever going to need. I guess if I get some really good UD saddles, that's probably going to be my biggest need for silica pearls in the near future anyway. There. Oh yeah, this is much bigger now. I'll have to put some foundations and stuff out here too, so to reduce spawning. I get that right? Yeah. bust up this guy here as well. The quality of life changes like that really make me love ASA. Yeah, ASA is better in many respects than ASC for sure. I just wish it was a more stable, you know, platform here and better optimized. Wondering when I'm going to go off the cliff here. Oh, I don't want to do that. We're going to make it straight. Getting closer. Am I going to have enough? I think so. We do have to wall off the end of it, though. Uh-oh. What have I done to myself? What's going on? What the heck? Can't see what's happening. Oh. There it is. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. So now I can move and look around. How did that even happen? All right. Why are there... Okay. Whatever, we're back to normal here. Somehow I kept putting them down, I think, when I thought I was swinging my hatchet or whatever. All right, so I can't do that. Looks like I'm going to have to start angling this off. And I'm out of stuff. Okay. We got it pretty close, though. I like that. All right, so what else we got going on? We need tech dinos. That would make things easier. That would make me a little annoyed with trying to breed my Rex line, though, because hypothetically, anyway, we could end up with better Rexes. All right, this is so much bigger. Wow. Let's just take a look at what we've done here real quick. Yeah. That is much bigger. I like that. We do have a problem with some wild creatures in here. What happened to my wolves? They're way over there. Okay. All right. I like it. Oh, we never made it over here. Okay, we're going to have to put in a behemoth gate at the end here, though. So I don't think we have any stone behemoth gates left over. So let's craft up one of those because we're going to need a way to get down with our Giga. I kind of think I might be getting a cold. I'm not really sure. Not feeling quite right. Let's see here. Behemoths. What the heck was that about? Yeah, we don't have any stone behemoth gates, so we'll make one of those. We'll make it one of those. All right, so let's do this. There we go. All right, that'll finish up our little gateway here. Let's do it. Then we should be able to get our Giga in here, no problem. Probably could use a behemoth gate on one of the other sections too, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. All right, let's see if this is good enough. This is kind of a crappy spot, but let's see. I hate it. You can't, like, gotta go like into K mode here to see where you're actually placing the stupid gate. That looks pretty dumb. It'll work, but it looks pretty dumb. Let's back up one more. And I think maybe the angle will work there. Let's find out. Ugh. All right, let's... That's kind of where I would want it. This is obnoxious. I might have to do this later. This is the kind of thing I hate doing on stream. Because this is a weird angle here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to fix this later. So let's just wall it off the way we got it. Let's go back to snapping. There we go. Because I don't have to go anywhere with my Giga today. So that'll be fine. That should keep most things out. Good enough for me. Hey, I'm back. I was gone for a little while. What are you doing? We're doing some more of the same. We just expanded the base out here a little bit. People are still chasing down rhinos on the server, and we've got some breeding is going on. I do need to request a gift from Raptor Claws. So we're going to do that real quick. Drop that off and put out that fire. There we go. All right. Who needs any... Aha. Okay. Oh no, the baby wolves. Did I forget to feed the baby wolves? Because all I see now are dead baby wolves. Where's the other little ones? Here they are. Prime fish meat and emerberry. Emerberry, right? There we go. That's you. And everybody and the other guy wanted prime fish meat. Clothes. Drink. There we go. Pretty good. And prime fish meat. Over here. All right, and then we got to do our froggies. So taking care of some babies right now. I think we're probably going to try a cave run with one of our new dire wolves. And yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen. We've got more, probably have more Rex eggs by this point to actually do. No fertilized ones there. No fertilized ones there. But I think we're done up here. So let's go check on our baby frogs. And we can also look for a Bazzy. Those are a couple of important things to do today. We've got some Ixies that are pretty fast. That'll help us find them, I think. But then we can't kill them if they're low levels without a whole lot of crossbowing. All right. So, froggies. And I'm not sure. I think it was noon is when we're going to have the next Megalodon breeding. So we've got a while on that. Aha. Okay, what do we need? Hopefully it's all cuddles. Walk. Cuddle. Yay. Walk. Simple kibble. All right, we're just going to try resetting these guys. And actually, let me... grab some scuba gear. I'll spit it out. Or will I? So I don't have to just sit here and gasp for air the whole time. My little storage unit over there. All right. So you wanted to walk. Let's just try resetting you. See how that works. Here he comes. Yay, cuddle. Walk. See if you'll reset to cuddle. That would be perfect. Or something that I already have in my inventory. That would also work. Cuddle. Yay. There was one more, right? Or did we get everybody? Simple kibble, man. Let's reset this dude. I thought this wasn't going to work anymore. You want to walk now? But it still works, which is nice. So did I bring the thing and not wear it? I did. Silly me. Where are we at? Exceptional kibble. I'm all out of exceptional kibble. I do need to look for Daedons and Uties too. Oh my goodness, so much stuff to do. Yay, cuddle. All right. Frogs are all imprinted. Got something done. That's that. Put this back. Oh, I still got to drop all this garbage off that I got from Raptor Claws / drop. Silly me. So we'll do that. All right, so some good progress so far today with the breeding. So we'll try to do some other stuff, I think, for the rest of this this stream. But what should we do next? Should we tame something? Should we do some cave exploring? What should we do next? Oh, this is so much bigger now. I must have quadrupled the size of my outdoor pen area, at least. I can't really build any further that way due to the drop that's over there, but that's cool. Do I have any Giga Egg? Yeah, I got Giga Eggs. Where are you at? I can let me just double check. I make sure I got them. Giga. Yeah, I got 3 Giga Eggs. You can have them all if you want them. I'm just gonna drop off my garbage that I got in my dump vault here. I don't have any fertile Giga Eggs, but I got Giga Eggs. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that too. Need just one? Okay. Yeah, let me know where you're at, and I'll come deliver it. I am going to put the Trudon egg where it needs to go. Oh man, I'm running out of cryos. All right. You want a Quetzal eggs, not Giga eggs? That's probably a Rhino baby crawl. Okay. Yeah. Should we do some taming? Oh, I got a bunch of cryos in here. Good. All right. 72. Let me write that down. 72.735. Okay. I will come your way in just a second there. Let me grab that. And I don't know what I did with my good flak armor. Grab this exceptional kibble, just in case I see something along the way. Close that out. Where's my dude? There's my dude for now. My good Pteranodon for now. So we're at 77. Let me just punch those coordinates in here quick. It's easier for me to do it this way. I don't have to think about it so much. 77, 72 rather, 72.7 and 35. There. Where's waypoint 0? There we are. Did I just cancel it out? I guess I did. Cat, what are you doing? Cat's doing weird stuff as usual. 47 in weight stats. All right. Oh, probably Rhino baby craving. Yes. May have to release this kitty. He's being weird over here. Just hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Heading to waypoint 0. I suppose the artifact of the immune is right over there. We could probably do that to grab super nice again. Yeah, cat's doing cat things, that's for sure. He crawled up into a laundry basket and was starting to scratch around. And I was like, I hope you don't think that's a litter box. Better release him from the bedroom here. It will not eat the right craving. That's too bad. I don't know a ton about rhino taming. Other than that, it seems to be a pain in the butt. Note to devs, please add auto fly featured ASA. Like kind of autopilot, just like, oh, go here. Do it now. That would be kind of cool. One thing I always thought would be kind of cool is like that you could put your dinos on patrol. Like you could set up a couple of waypoints so that like maybe for like in my instance here, I could have like a pack of wolves and I could just have them like continually circling my base looking for stuff. I think that would be pretty cool. I mean, we can tell dinos to go somewhere right now, but yeah. All right, here is the waypoint. Let me find it up here. I assume it's trapped or something. I may have also typed it in wrong. Scroll up. 72.735. 72.735 is where I'm at. Oops. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not there. So I'm not quite there yet. Hold on, let me get my bearings in this drop. Oh, your bird's in the air? Okay, I'm coming. I'm a little blind. Why am I not seeing you? Clear trees on top of hill. Ah, there you are. I found you. There we go. Let's see, I'll go over here. Giga egg. By the way, does push to talk work? Being a swamp explorer in real life, an Ark player, would you dream of encountering a micro raptor on the corner? Does push to talk work? Good deal. And good luck to you. All right, cool. Yeah, good luck indeed. Yeah, I don't think I haven't really encountered any in my part of the world. There's nothing too scary in the swamps around here. I guess the scariest thing that I might encounter is like a black bear, and I've never encountered one in the swamp before. I've encountered one in the woods while bike riding once, and that was kind of freaky. Since we're so close to the artifact of the immune, we might as well at least run over there and get super nice while I figure out what I'm going to do next. Hopefully they don't kill the rhino. Yeah, I'm not kidding. First time, David, hello, how are you? First time catching live, but I've been watching my videos pretty regularly. Great, well, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you're able to make a live stream. All right, I will do the swamp cave loot, Pete. See what we get over there. Wish I had brought some more medical brews, but I think we'll be all right. I just have to play it smart, which is not something I always do. Let's see, nothing worthwhile there for me right now. Good saddle and stuff like that, but what was the second saddle I got? Was it a Megalania saddle or something weird? Hopefully I don't get ambushed here, but we should be pretty close to my little base. There it is right in front of me. I'm going to fly straight into it if I'm not careful. All right, cool. What saddle was that? Yeah, Megalania saddle. And that's just a blueprint, so everything can go in here for right now. Oop. And then how's my frog? Are you healed up? Yep, you're all healed up. Grab a couple of those. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do that, but there you go. We need gas masks. We should have a bunch of those now. And I got a couple of medical brews here, so we might as well grab those. And one of those. And make a quick swamp cave run. Get up to super nice, and then probably do some taming after that, I think. Crazy how I just watched your tutorial command in Ark from 7 years ago, and now you're streaming Ark. Yeah, crazy time flies. Sorry for my bad English. No problem. No problem. Yeah, some of those videos are still going strong and still very useful. I try to get rid of them if for some reason if they become outdated and they don't work, and I know that, then I get rid of those old videos. But most of them still being helpful after 6-7 years or whatever, or of course much shorter time periods than that. But yeah, bike riding was one of my favorite things to do until I kind of screwed up my neck, just from, I don't know what it was from exactly. I think it might have been like a sledding accident / getting old and not taking care of myself. There we go. All right. There goes my armor. Oh man, that was also my gas mask broke instantly too. Not cool. Glad I noticed that. Wow. That was fast. Okay. But yeah, I used to go, I got a road bike, and then I used to go, 30 miles or more as fast as I could for as long as I could. And I really enjoyed that, like I said. Then I got my neck problem, and if you're ride a road bike, you got to get in that kind of crazy low position, which isn't great for a bad neck. Can't believe I lost my gas mask. I didn't even get out of this cave, this first part of the cave yet. Slightly nice, quite nice now. Get that guy. So I've been thinking about getting like one of those bikes that you sit down on, or recumbent bike. Never sure how to pronounce that. Where's my, yeah, okay. I've got all the gas masks I came in with. Good luck to you, Bone Dust, by the way. You love mountain biking? Yeah, I never got into mountain biking. There's no like mountain biking trails near where I live. The place I did see the black bear while bike riding was I was riding some old logging roads. You didn't really need any fancy tires or doing anything real fancy. You didn't need like, shocks and all that kind of stuff. So I have a mountain bike that was my going around town bike with, I guess it was kind of like semi-slicks on it for riding in the streets, so it was fine out there. But then all of a sudden, I was riding my bike and there's just crazy crashing through the underbrush, and it was this very afraid black bear trying to get away from me as fast as it could. It was just this black blur through the underbrush. The thing that freaked me, well, it startled me, but what freaked me out was as it kind of backtracked like from where I had come from, which was where I was going to have to go. So there was a chance I was going to encounter the bear a second time, which didn't make me feel so good. But I never did see it again on the way back. I kind of gave it some time to go away as far as it could. All right, let's go. Gotta finish these guys off. But I think I really could have got into mountain biking. I don't think I would ever done like the crazy stuff where people are going on those like elevated platforms and crazy, like they're not loops exactly, but they look like it. Kind of look like it to me. All right, let's get this loot. This will be our first loot crate grab. Don't want these leeches in my life. Tell me you're getting old without telling me you're getting old. I'm getting a recumbent bike with you on that one. Yeah. It might be a trike too. It might be a three-wheeler. I think a three-wheeler might be kind of cool just because I could like stop and like take pictures and stuff easier because I like doing photography as a hobby. So I think I would. I'm being leeched. That's the problem. There we go. Go away, you dumb leeches. All right. I didn't even look to see what loot I got. I was too much laughing at Handsome Hank's comment there about getting old without getting old thing. All right, let's get these guys all dead here. They're just going to come after me in a minute if I don't clear them out. There we go, get those guys. Alright, I think I'm mostly safe here. Grab that. Grab those silica pearls. And that guy. Okay. Alright, let's dismount, get rid of these leeches. No, I don't want item cache. There we go. There. Leech-free frog. What's going on up here? A bunch of naughtiness. Oh, we gotta really get this Arthro. What broke? Oh, my next gas mask broke? Ah! Come on. I need to do that a little bit faster, world. Whoa, where did all these guys come from? I didn't see any of these guys around. Die, Arthro. If this gas mask breaks, I think it's dead. Or it went into the mesh, one of the two. Because if this gas mask breaks, I gotta get out of here quick. That was pretty crazy. There we are. If it wasn't for my neck, I would have loved to stick with the old road bike with the pizza cutter wheels on it. But my neck isn't cooperating. I think part of that is, you know, the lifestyle we lead, you know, staring at our phones and all that kind of stuff. I don't think that helps our necks for young and old people and middle-aged. What are some good caves, tames to go in the swamp cave? Oh, man. So my favorite, obviously, here is the frog. I've got a really high level frog. Whoa, I got some really high level flak armor there too. Where'd it go? Oh, I didn't grab it. I got too excited about it. 923 armor. Blueprint. Wow. Damn. So, Pete telling me to do the swamp cave. Thanks, Pete, on Twitch mentioned that. So, got him to thank for those flak blueprints. I'm pretty darn sure that's the best I got so far. There we go. Is it a Capro saddle? What was this guy? Capro saddle. Identify that saddle. Yeah, 145 Capro. And also I did get a pretty good shotgun right out of the box here. I might have to play around and see just how much damage that thing does. When we get it back to base, I'll put a couple of those rounds into the training dummy. Test it out. There we go. That's just the correct way. I'm going to skip the blue drop, though, because that usually isn't that good. And I kind of want to get on with my day here, but we are. It's super nice. All right. Making our way back up here. By the way, guys, thank you for following me on Twitch. Hey, get out of here, buds. Come on. Oh, I don't like seeing two Arthros up ahead. Die. I gotta find a better way of fighting these things. I'm almost dead. Ah. Oh. Too slow on the energy brew or medical brews. Why do I always call them energy brews? This is the artifact of the immune. So also called the swamp cave. But we're fine. We're almost out of the cave and there wasn't that many enemies around. Our frog will take care of those guys, and we've got Spare Frog. No offense to you. Should change your name. Not a Spare Frog. So we can go get that as long as we have gas masks, which we have. Let's bring 2 to be safe. Let's not screw this up. I really needed to have kept a closer eye as to the my health there. Thought I could get away with it, but 2 Arthros took me out pretty quick. Oop, reading chat and going back up the ramp here. Okay. Yeah, we almost made it. My only concern is that for some reason I'm not going to be able to find my bag. That would stink. All right. Sorry, I'm reading too many things. The cave is worse than I thought. Yeah. It is a bad place to be, that's for sure. All right, let's go over here. We're almost back to our body already, though. That was a weird way of getting to where I wanted to go. All right. Oh, no. I hear the bugs. I don't see them. My frog is gone. And my 7 key is stuck? Stop. What was that? Where's my frog? Froggy. Where's my frog? You didn't die, did you, buddy? There he is. I don't know where you were. Good to see you, bud. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Interesting to see how much damage he does without me riding on him. So, doing 1,300 damage to insects while I'm riding him, but now he's only doing 1,000. I might have said 13,000. 1,300 damage is what he was doing. Okay. I have to go to Carno Island to get super nice because I'm not high enough level to make a gas mask. I gotcha. And I got pretty lucky. It took me a long time to find frogs, but then when I finally found some, I found a really good male and female, and then I was able to breed them up really good. And now we've got really good saddles for these things too, so that helps a lot. Ready to go? Let's go. The cave is worse than I thought. Yeah, it's really bad. I did pretty well in that cave, by the way, with a wolf. But I had to stop and keep healing it up all the time. So that, a really good saber, probably with a saddle would be good. And then with those, you're not going to need to use cryopods either to get them in and out of the cave. I don't know if a terror bird would work. That might be okay. All right, so let's put away these gas masks. Bring one of those artifacts home with us. Let's see, what else do we have here? I gotta put this in the hot bars. I think. What else do we need to bring along? I think that should be good. All right, let's just make sure we can fly away. Yeah, we're pretty heavy, but we're not too bad. Okay. I'm going to actually take this stuff home, I think. I have good frogs, but only level 80. But only at level 80 when you can make the gas mask. But you're only level 80. Yep, gotcha. I don't know when the gas mask is. Maybe that would work. Well, you can use, what is it? Is it 3 or 4 pieces of scuba gear, which also you have, I think that's in the 70s when you learn scuba gear. Is that it? So you can use scuba gear in there if you use a bunch of it. I'm still wearing a gas mask, am I not? So that's one way of doing it, but yeah, it's a pretty darn scary place to be. I think in terms of, trying to think, what is it? I think some of the other caves might be pretty good also for getting points for super nice. There's a yellow drop. We should really check that out. It is a ring drop. Let's see if we can get to that one. Gas mask is 86. 81 for scuba. Okay. That seems like too high in my opinion. It seems like really limits your ability to do stuff in the water. Although I guess you can make Lazarus chowder and you could use the Diplocalus? I forget exactly what those are. Those little salamander guys that you can steal oxygen from. That can help you get into get underwater quicker. before level 80 or whatever, 81. There we go. Zipping along now. So it was noon. So it's afternoons here where I am. So that we got to go check on that Megalodon. There should be a Megalodon mating going on. We got to make sure that's... Music mummering. I heard the same with one more streamer as well. Just me muttering maybe. Twitch is lagging a bit at times. Reloaded it. Hope that fixed it. Let's see. I'm going to look at my player over here on Twitch and see if that looks right. Looks okay to me on my end of things. So hopefully it was just lagging. Sorry that it was lagging on your bit, but hopefully it was just a you thing and you're able to fix it. There's a bunch of organic polymer. I'll take that. Can I actually take it though? Can I actually fly? Not so quick. Whew. Hey, there's a colorful Quetz. 25. All right, we're heading out. Diplocalus. That's Oxy. Yep. Whoa. Heard some stuff crashing over here. So far, so good. Okay, Pete. I'm glad it's going all right for you over there. Pete, you prefer watching over on Twitch versus YouTube? Once things take off a little bit, I'll rerun my poll on which do people want to watch live streams on YouTube or Twitch. I'm guessing I can do it on both platforms then, and I'm guessing it'll probably be lopsided on each side. People on Twitch want to watch on Twitch, and people on YouTube want to watch on YouTube. So that's my guess anyway. Anything I can drop off here? I'm kind of heavy. Pelt. That I can definitely get rid of. Cementing paste. Anything over here? Look at all this ammo I got. Jeez. Didn't even realize I got that much. I should craft up a fabricated pistol because I have so much ammo for it. It might make sense to do that. It's one of those things again, though. I'm kind of just thinking I should do a mind wipe and just make a whole bunch of stuff all at once. But I don't know how expensive my blueprints are. I could just give it a try and see how it goes. I prefer Twitch, but your fan base is YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to grow and expand to, just beyond YouTube as well, just to try to spread things out a little bit more in case maybe YouTube gets weird and for whatever reason. All right, we're checking on our Megalodon situation. But even people who, are fans on YouTube might prefer to watch live streams on Twitch. So you should have a baby here, right? Or no, you should have been breeding, so you should be pregnant, I think. That's what I'm thinking of. No? There we go. We just need to enable mating. Okay. Very good. Well, let's see. All right, so I think it's going to be I don't know, 25 minutes or something for a baby. So I think we'll return this loot, and then we'll go looking for some Uties and Daedons and stuff like that. And then I'm going to need... I forget what kibble Daedons are. Yeah. It may take a while to build Twitch up. Yeah, it's going to take... I would imagine it would take months. I mean, YouTube was a lot easier because I've been having... I have videos on YouTube for the last 7 years or whatever it is. So I have a, build up of subscribers and stuff over there. So it was, easier to build up a following to a certain extent over here on YouTube. Grab all this stuff. Keep that. Are you eating? Oh, you've been eating this kibble. was stupid. Oh, man. I feel like a big idiot there. All right. Let's drop this crap off, and I'm going to rethink my life. I'm going to keep that. Do I have any shotgun? We'll test that out another time. Need my kibble back. Ugh. That was an expensive Pteranodon ride back to base. All right. So with the miracle of our mod, we can convert this polymer into hard polymer. So we're going to do that. Twitch is 10 seconds ahead of YouTube for you. It could be because you just refreshed, but yeah, there shouldn't be. Technically, there should not be a delay with YouTube. I don't have one built in at all. All right, let's see. We need this. Please. There we go. Switch that out. And then we're going to need to craft up some kibbles. Yeah. Okay. And I need to look up Daedons and see what they are take for kibble, just in case we have any extra that we can keep. I always forget. It's superior. So I think we can just do exceptional then, right? Yeah, we'll just build up a bunch of exceptional. And that's going to take some of this. And I think I can put this stuff away, but I need a bunch of Rex eggs. Drop those off right away. I think it's Mijos, isn't it? Find out in a second here. All right, do that, and then we're going to need to craft up a bunch of this stuff. So let's track that. Okay. Grab a bunch of these. I'm just going to grab tons of it. Tintos as well. Yeah, we might have to go looking for some Tintos. Might be some here, actually. Grab that. And citronelle is what we also need. That's way too much stuff I grabbed, but whatever. Just going to dump it all in here and see what we can make. And we need cooked meat. That's the other thing. Thought I grabbed more. Oh, that's why. All right. How many is that? One? What did I screw up there? Mijos must have been. All right, I need more Mijos. Oh, that's why these Mijos were kind of spoiling on me. There we go. Let's see. Get tons of female Uties and then that kibble does it all. Yeah, that would also be, then I wouldn't have to worry about it at all. Speaking of UD eggs, how many UD eggs do I have? I got 10. And what kibble do we need to make? Because we're going to need a different kibble actually for the UDs. So let's check that out. Lazarus chowder, bee honey, Mijos. Okay, that's not so bad. So we need 10 Lazarus chowder. I think we probably have that from drops. Well, we got 7. I think that'll be adequate for right now. And then a bunch of honey is what we also needed, which we have out here. We're going to get bit. Actually, since we're checking in on the honey, let's bring rare flowers for feeding the bees, since we're going to almost die doing this. That's plenty of that. And I did it again, so I'm getting bit some more probably. And just dump that in there. Okay. that should be good. Hopefully I won't die. I think I can use bug repellent and not get stung, but I can survive, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So you and you. I think I can make some more here. Kibble superior. Make 7 of those and 13 extraordinary. That should be pretty good. Let me make sure I'm caught up with Chad over there. I am. All right. So while that's cooking, I should have enough. Here's Davis. Yeah, I've got enough fur armor sitting on here already. But I don't know what I did with my flak armor. That's weird. I've either lost or misplaced my flak armor a couple of times. Oops. Which is kind of obnoxious. And then also, do you guys need prime meat jerky? I got that. Walk? We're not doing walks, buddy. Cuddle? That's my favorite. I should name you my favorite for cuddling. Yes, the cuddle Rexes are the best Rexes. Walk. Okay. Why do I seem to be missing all my stuff? I think it's just because I'm doing too much running around. And there's no flak armor there. Where the heck did I put my flak armor? This is weird. Not connected to water? Since when? Do I have like too many of them out or something? That doesn't make sense. It's been working forever. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. Also, I'm sure we're going to need this food in here before I forget, since we've got so many baby Rexes and stuff. Yep. There we go. That's good. I'm not feeling well right now. I don't know what's up. Okay. So we're still doing Rexes. One needed prime meat jerky, and the rest are going to get cryopoded, which I didn't get cryopods. That's prime meat jerky, right? Yep. And then you are my kibble friends. There we go. Got all those. All right, we'll keep that. That'll be good for 1 UD and 1 Daedon, or 1 UD, probably 2 Daedons, actually. I still needed cryos. What am I doing? Cryos are all filled up over here. Here's some cryos. There we go. All right, let's dump that in there. We're going to recryo you and feed you the kibble. Or jerky or whatever. What were you? There we go. And who's the walker? You want to walk. Okay, let's reset you. Yeah, we're burning through the food today. I don't know what it is. Cooked prime fish meat. Probably just faster to do this a couple of times rather than to run back to the refrigerator. You want to walk again. It's a galley running from 7 raptors. See if we get lucky. Cuddle! Yay! Good job, buddy. All right, so they are all done. Should have 1 left here, though. Yeah, this is one of the walkers. Got 1 male and 20 low-level female Uties. I've got them. I think I just have female Uties right now. All right, we'll try one more time. See if we get lucky here. Cuddle, yay! All right, so all our guys should be completely imprinted here. So out of the box, they're going to have basically 14,000 health and 484 melee. So good little start here to our Rex line. And okay, I'm probably going to want to bring more than 36 darts. So let's make more. Oh, there's 88. So we don't need 100, so we'll leave those behind. Switch this out here. Got one shocking dart. I think we're in good shape, other than I would like to have my flak armor. Maybe I put it away, or quite likely could have gotten stolen by this thing. So let's see. There's an Argentavis. I don't even know where that came from. There it is. Good deal. All right, so that's that. Pretty good shape there. Actually, we need to put this on if we're going to get our chibi bonuses. And then let's get rid of these chibis, and then I think we can be on our way. Right? Everything is imprinted. We'll have to deal with... what time is it? It's getting close to Raptor Claws time, so we can't go too far from base yet, but we should be able to get pretty far. You're looking for good Rexes and berries, Pete? Yeah, I haven't seen any. I don't think I've seen a single. Well, I think I had to accidentally kill one good berry so far. Rexes have been a little bit easier for me to come by. Let's see what else we got. Shabrat. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Wish I had shocking trank darts. I'm going to have to go into the water and get some biotoxins so I can make some shocking darts, because they're kind of worth it. I also have a better long neck rifle to craft up, so maybe when this one gets closer to breaking, I think I might go for a new one. Did I see a ring around this little drop down here? I don't think so. No, it was just a colorful galley or something. So yeah, so I have one good Daedon, and I have Uties, but I need to get a male so that I have some more. I might be fine for doing some gamma bosses with the Uties that I have and a decent saddle, but they're not going to take me very far, I don't think. See you later, Bone Dust. Hopefully your Rhino taming stuff is going well for you. I'm getting cold and dying here. So let's get some fur armor on. I guess I'm still naked. I didn't put the flak on me like a fool, but that's all right. I'm not being very kind to myself right now, am I? I got to be nicer to myself. I did not pick up the 150 theory. I like the color on the Rexes too. We're probably going to have to give them food again when we get back and do another meat run. Time we got. I don't want to miss Raptor Claws again. Well, I haven't missed them yet today. Of course, we only had the one opportunity, but I don't want to miss them again. And we got a Trudon with all of its points into stamina, 51 points into stamina. So not a very good Raptor Claws drop today. Let me look at the map. Let's see. Could probably do a lap around this mountain here. I think that's what we'll do. Looking for Uties. We should have enough time to do that before we got to tuck ourselves into bed. Hey, it's Santa's little helper. We don't want to mess with those guys. Well, we do want to keep an eye out for Megatheriums, though. I got to land anyway, so let's do this. Where'd he go? Lost track of him. Because we did get a good Megatherium set from Raptor Claws. A really good one. All right. Back to searching for Uties. Daisy, hello. Game looks good today. Did you get your computer upgraded? Nope. We're still... we got it upgraded in early November, I think I got it. No, was it early November? I don't know. It was November. I got a new graphics card. But other than that, that was the last upgrade that we're doing. I think it's just kind of a pretty time of day. Actually, frame rate's okay. I'm really ice cubed. There's a date on. Let me get my... Oops. Get my hat on here. There we go. I think I heard a Uti around also. Let's check this guy out. 10. I had to stop for that. I think it's over here. My ears are taking me in this direction here. There's a lot of dangerous crap around here, though. Wow. Sometimes it's just easier to pick stuff up and then look at it. Level 90? No, I don't really want that. Can't wait to see you do water caves and tame a Karkar. Karkar is way down on the bottom of the list, but I do have to do a lot of water tames. Hey, Bone Dust, and hello, Black Knight. How are you doing? What's for dinner, Bone Dust? Tonight, I'm grilling pork chops. I'm pretty excited about it. That might sound weird, but we got some... We got some special pork chops. We got some Hungarian woolly pigs, some mangalitsa, I think it's how you say it. I'm trying some of those out tonight. There, that dude's down. Gotta keep track of this this time of day here. Gotta maintain our super nice. All the while looking for UDs. I think we might be doing, when the center comes out, I think we might be doing the Karkar taming, because it should be just a lot easier to find stuff on the center map, is my guess. It depends upon how much stuff they add to it. I swear I'm hearing UDs, but I'm not seeing any. So I think we might be waiting to do like a real Giga tames or real Karkar tames till we get to the center map. There's not a ton of use for them here, and then but they will become really handy when extinction comes along. Yeah, we're gonna have doing pork chops on the charcoal grill out here below zero. No, it's not below 0 degrees. Well, it's below degrees zero. It's below freezing. But we'll see. I'll have to spend extra care with them because they're fattier than normal factory farm pork chops. All right, come on, Udi. Give me some UD. Gotta be one around here somewhere, right? That's kind of a cool rhino. I like this guy here with the red horn. Just for the colors it's tempting, but at level 20 it is not tempting at all. So we were talking about the potential for this server and having clusters and what maps and stuff we might want to keep around in the cluster, because we're going to rotate most maps in and out. And I was kind of wondering if there would be a map fairly early on that would be good for water. And I kind of think the center is probably the best place to have like water bases until we get to even the Lost Island. I never did much in the water in Lost Island, but I think it might be okay. But again, that's going to be one of the last maps. So for people who really want to have water bases, I think the center would be better. But I don't know if anybody's really interested in that. Black Knight, you get your computer on Sunday. Hey, cool. Congrats. Always fun to get a new computer. Phylas and Gigas are on the center map. Yep. The center map has everything the island has. And then it's going to have... Well, I don't think rhinos are going to be, the big flying bugs. I don't think those will be on the center, but the center's getting the Gigantoraptor, which is supposed to help with raising babies. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that mechanic works and to see if it is, if it's going to be better than, I don't know, any of the automated Ark stuff that we have around here. All right. For some reason, I'm not seeing any Uties. Saw a couple of Daedons. Also reading chat. So let's see. You, Handsome Hank, you make pork chops with an apple butter and garlic glaze. That sounds nice. If you put one on top of your head, your tongue will beat your brains out trying to get at it. That's funny. Ragnarok for water pens. That would be pretty good. That would be better than the island, that's for sure. That guy's mammoth. Keeping track of time here. Yeah, Ragnarok might not be too bad. I wouldn't want to. I don't want to like keep the center just for water teams, I guess. The island's just kind of limited. It's a smaller map, and then it's kind of the the surface water area isn't like the most extensive either. Oh, there's a Megatherium. I can at least look at that. That's a level 20. I should kill these things, actually. Oops. So that's what I'm going to do. Get a Megatherium off the map. Bye-bye, buddy. My guy needed some food anyway. A lot of Santa's little helpers around. I'm finally seeing a lot of them. You know, I love a combo base land and water. Yeah, you've got a really good spot there. You're not going to need a bigger, better spot anywhere on any map. My water base is so pathetic right now. I'm not real pleased with it. All right, I don't want to go too much further anymore. So we're going to be done looking for Uties, I think. But apparently we're not done at all. Apparently I can't keep an eye on my flyer stamina today. Going back to previous, just wait for stamina. Be patient there. But speaking of the center map, it looks like an Alpha Raptor there. It is. Might as well take this guy out. But yeah, the center should be good for taming Karkars and Gigas. They only spawn on 2 islands, I believe. But the one island is huge. Volcanic Island is pretty huge, and Half Burnt Island isn't that small either. The center is an ocean map, has the deepest and biggest oceans in the game, right? I'm pretty sure that's right, Hank. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. I never think of it as of any map as being an ocean map, just because I don't do a lot of, deep water stuff unless I absolutely have to. There's all kinds of raptors here, but they are not alphas. But yeah, there's a ton of ocean areas on the center. So we'll see what gets kept and what doesn't as far as cluster map rotation. Again, anybody who's playing on this server doesn't have to worry. We're keeping the island. The island will definitely stay. Another pack of raptors out here. Initially, they were going to give... there's a red drop. What time is it? No, not that. Not that. I am doing things all wrong here, guys. H. Yeah, I got 4 hours. Let's go for that red drop. Yeah, originally the center, I think they were going to add a water dino, which would make sense, but they decided to go with this other one. They decided to go with the Gigantoraptor. I'm guessing just because a lot of people are complaining it's hard to raise babies or something, you know, without May wings and without the incubator. So I'm hoping that this, I don't know, give us 2, what the hell, right? Because there's not much reason to play the center map, you know. The Underworld Island is my favorite spot in Ark. I gotcha. You're talking about the center where you have the, yeah. It's one of the prettiest spots, I think, in Ark, and I think you know, with this upgrade and stuff, it could look absolutely amazing. It's kind of, I remember playing the center before, before there were any redwoods. It was just really weird. Like all of a sudden one day, boom, across the water, all of a sudden there was land and it was full of the redwood biome. Of course, I remember playing the island map when there was no redwood biome here either. It's kind of hard to even think about that. That event, that's at one point redwoods were not on this map. Just one day, poof, everything changed. I don't remember when that was, but it was a long time ago. Gotta get this meat in the grill. The grill. No, it's just 10. All right. All right, see, can I get to this red drop? Did it go away? Am I going in the right direction? All these questions will be answered in a matter of seconds here. I think I either misplaced my red drop or it disappeared. I think I lost it. Too slow. Argentavis, you are too slow to get a red drop, I guess. I never thought the redwoods looked the greatest on the center map, though. Owly Pete, how you doing? Or is it Owl Eye Pete? Owly, yeah, I think Owl Eye Pete. Hello, Owl Eye Pete. How are you doing over there on Twitch? Yeah. So we're heading back to base here to get our Raptor Claws on for the evening. Except we should probably go down to the ocean. I don't think enough time's gone by where we have a baby Megalodon yet, but we can go down to that little outpost down there, I think. I think that'll be good. By the way, I will be back streaming Saturday and Sunday, 11 o'clock Eastern time. Again, in case anybody wants to join us then. Yep. Glad you're doing well, Owl Eye Pete. Yeah, cool. Make sure I'm flying in the right direction, and I am not. That's why I gotta check sometimes. Get a little turned around. I think I'm finally getting better at navigating around the island. It was like it's so different looking, even though it's the same. It's so different looking than from Ark Survival Evolved that it took forever to sort of get my bearings and stuff. Although it's quite a bit of the island I never go to. I would say, especially lately, I'm probably only using about 20% of the island, if that. Let's get out of these trees here. There we go. I'll Pete with the corn emote there. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I've seen that before. It's very distracting. I do like the puppies too. All right. I'm hoping that we make it in time. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We'll check on our guy here. We've also got a bunch of frogs raising up. And I'm hoping that they didn't run out of food over there. We were having problems with getting food. Or our Rexes and stuff that we're raising back at the main base are gobbling up food like crazy. So hopefully they're okay. They should be. And there we are. But my water pen here is kind of an abomination, if you ask me. It looks awful. But we're gonna fix it eventually. Maybe next week we'll get around to it. Let's see. Oh, all these guys are adults now. That's cool. We'll have to get those into cryopods. Probably have time to do that. Let's see. Dokja, I think is maybe how you say it. Hello, how are you doing today? You're welcome for the content. Someone want to join my server? Typically, you don't ask, come into other people's chat and ask to join servers and things like that. I don't want to do that for some reason. Let's see. Oh, we're out of food here too. Okay, well. Don't want things dying on us. Let's grab all the meat out of here. I think it's mostly prime. Get that on the grill. Grab this. Get something in here for these guys. Where'd my cooked meat go? There it is. Don't put the kibble in there for crying out loud. Did we have any regular meat? No. Argentave ate it all. Okay. Grab that. All the way down here. You're new to Ark? Well, welcome to Ark. I hope you're enjoying it. Let's check. Where's perfect? 150. Here she is. Okay, got 23 minutes yet on that. I guess it's probably because we went away that it didn't start gestating or whatever. That kind of stinks. All right. What else do we got going on here? Food. We got to get food cooked. We might as well. We can probably grab some too. We've got a lot of sharks out there to feed as well as a lot of frogs. I just got to make sure that I stay on the super nice for the Raptor Claws event here. All right, looks like we're catching up with my hungry critters. All right, let's grab a couple of things to eat over here. Should be able to find some Sarcos or something worthy of getting munched pretty quickly. Dialo's not going to give us a lot of meat. Or any at all. There you are, 33. Dimorphodons are not on the menu. What else is out here? There's a Sarco. Level 50. Not something anybody wants around here. Killed a leech. There we go. Still not a lot of meat. All these racers around here are probably stomping stuff. Alright, got an hour. That is a pretty colored snake. There we go, got rid of that guy. Ooh, Capro on the list. Capro on the menu right now. Level 5, that went down. Fell like a sack of sand. Alright, here's a Capro down here too. And a berry. Alright, that's enough. We'll get back to the cooker. There is much to know on Ark, that's for sure. Ark has a steep learning curve. But in my opinion, it is well worth it. Obviously, I've played it a ton, and I do it as a side gig kind of too, so that just happens to be a random dead thing. I think my turrets must have killed it. Random dead Phiomia. Alright, so let's drop off any of the meat that's on here. Get that cooking, and then we're gonna go lay down. No, I don't want to do that, silly me. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's close this up. And let's go lay down in our bed. So hopefully we get something, a good little gift from Raptor Claws. All right. What time is it? All right. Got to turn the fire on here. Do we have any? Oh man, I don't think we have anything to burn. Can't leave it dark in here for you guys. Grab that. Guess we finally used up all the... What did I have up there? Angler gel is what I was using. There we go. Now we'll lay on the bed. All right, guys. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I saw it. I saw it come down. Hold on. Here we go. What did we get? What did we get? Thank you, Raptor Claws. What did we get? What did we get? Baryonyx, level 61. There he is, baby berry. Cool colors. All of your points are into stamina. 60 points into stamina. Cool colors. We'll have to think about you. We'll keep you in a cryopod for a long period of time. Thanks for sticking around. I don't know if that's of use to anybody. But, yeah. So we got about 20 minutes before... Oh, let's move around. Let's move our food around. Make sure our feeding trough is full. And then we got to go on a meat run for our critters up top. Okay, yeah, you guys are going to be all right down here for a while. Good deal. And where is Raptor Claws, by the way? Where is that guy? I don't see you. Are you that far away or am I that blind? Feeling like it's probably both. Yeah, HP or melee would be a lot better. I guess it depends upon... Oh, Raptor Claws is heading our way. He was just behind Blue Ob over there. Maybe we'll grab something. But yeah, I could see where Raptor Claws might, or excuse me, stamina might be good, but if you're really trying to get away, it might be good. It's not something I don't think I want. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep it, and maybe sometime we'll be breeding berries and think, maybe we should try to get this stat stuck in there, but it's not going to be for quite some time. Very low priority baryonyx for me right now. Very cool colors, though. Yeah, very cool colors. All right, so we're going to leave you here. We're going to put our brand new berry back into our Raptor Claws cryo fridge. So that's you. So these are all things we've got from Raptor Claws. Did we actually get 2 Pteranodons? I guess we did. So we've got all these guys. They're all... Yeah, some are good, some are not so good. Mostly we don't really need them. But let's go get some meat for our friends. Let me just see this here. Ugh, we're out of food again. Yeah, we don't want our little babies starved to death. That would be bad news. Close that up. There we go. That's probably more important than Raptor Claws loot right now. If it had points in HP or melee, that would have been, yeah, that would have been ideal. But we didn't get lucky. Maybe next time. What is today? Today is the 5th, so we got at least we got 2 more days of Raptor Claws on our server at least. So we might get lucky. I gotta stop using this Giga stamina. They have their stam runs out real quick. Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize at some point I started actually recording the live stream. I think I'll just let that keep happening. I was kind of curious to see just how much am I stuck. I can't really walk backwards because of that Rex. See how much of a drain that is on my computer. Oh, this is all garbage. This is all going on the ground. That ring drop was absolute trash. Unless you just happen to need like whatever 200 keratin and however much wool that was. Carbonemies is, yeah, go in there, Rex. That's fine. Let's see what this Rex will do. What are you doing damage-wise by yourself? We do have points put into melee. I'm not sure how much I put into melee on those guys. What did I have your points at? So you had 48. So we put only 4 points in so far. Just keeping track because that melee stats base, or not melee. I was looking at health. I meant to look at melee. What's the melee stat on you? 42. Okay, we put 10 points into melee already. Okay. There's a baby. Still got to try to get Krampus skin. If we don't get it, I'm not that concerned about it. I would really like to have it. Alright, let me grab this prime. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it for now. How much meat is this? It's quite a bit of meat. Right, let's grab some more stuff on the way back. Kill a Troodon. Troodons are always worth killing. There we are. Give me some more food. We got hungry babies to feed. There's something that is already dead. I'll take it. Free meat. I might have killed that before and just not harvested it. That is quite possible too. Anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll just head back with our food then. Should be pretty good. See where we're at with stuff. Got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow as well in this game. But I think after this we're going to go take a quick look and see if we can do some taming. There we go. Got a white drop coming down here. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, there we go. Drop off this stuff. Got all the prime meat in the world here. At least this advanced automated Ark thing's got 300 slots. There we go. You just, whoa. There we go. So now that should be filling up pretty quick. But you guys could actually probably just use some raw meat here because this thing was completely empty. Don't do that. Don't eat my kibble. That would be bad. I don't want you to eat my kibble. Yeah, you're really gobbling that stuff up. Alright, let me just take a second here, make sure that I've got everything I need for taming. I could probably bring a trap, but I think I'll probably just end up free taming stuff out there in the wilderness. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Let me just grab all this prime here. Take that home with a, put that in the feeding trough. I think we'll leave it for right now then. I can barely afford to keep feeding all these little babies. All right, so grab Davis again. I think we'll head out. Head back into the North Woods, North Mountains. Find some Uties. So we went around the first mountain. We didn't see anything. I think we'll just head this way, see what we find. Anything else that might be interesting along the way? Maybe a theory, I guess. Might be all right. Yeah, the guy with way too many resources, feeding dinos with kibble. Yeah, I'm just going to feed them all exceptional kibble. I mean, why not, right? Oh, you rich, if you're feeding your baby dinos kibble. Yeah, or maybe just love your babies too much. That could be it. Uti taming or Thyla? We're going to go Uti. Phylos would be good, but I don't really need them yet. I think we're going to save Thyla taming for Scorched Earth to try to get like a really good Thyla line. They're just a little bit easier to spot walking around and not getting ambushed from, not getting ambushed out of the redwood trees and stuff like that. Utis are worth taming at any level. No, we're trying to get stuff that's has a lot of health that hopefully we can take into boss fights. So low level ones aren't going to live very long. He's just showing off, flexing. Yep, that's me. I'm just showing how awesome I am feeding my babies kibble. No, I took it right out. And losing myself here. What do we got down here? Level 10 Rex. We'll let that go. Oh, for the kibble. That's what you're saying. It's worth taming Uti so you can use the kibbles for any tame. Yeah, I gotcha. And yep, you are correct. But right now, I just want to spend, if I'm going to spend time taming a Uti, I want to get good level 1 because I'm really trying to advance. Yep, top kibble tames everything, right? Which map's got the max 180 dinos? None of the maps officially have 180 dinos. The tech creatures, what's the max on a tech creature? Is it 180? I forget. There's I mean, it's so rare to see one, but I've certainly tamed like tech Rexes like one in the 160s before. Yeah, but none of the maps have 180 dinos unless you change it so that you have 180 dinos. Oh, look at this. Medium elevator platform. Why do I get 2 of them? I don't understand this game sometimes. I don't understand the loot in this game sometimes. Hello, baby Fiomia. All right. Back to looking for some Utis. I think we're going to find one. Was it a few streams ago I found a level 130, but then the following day I could not relocate it. Not sure what happened to it. Yeah, they changed the way mutations worked in ASA, which is pretty cool. 180's max on tech dinos, yeah. Yeah, so you can get a 180 tech Rex or tech Quetzal. and those kinds of things. But like, it's also trying to find a tech quetz is very difficult in my opinion. I've only seen a handful of them, you know, and you still might end up with a level 25 or something like that. So then you have to, you know, they're going to be very rare, and just because it's a high level doesn't mean you're going to actually get those good stats on them either. So it's kind of crappy, and we're not going to get tech creatures until Extinction comes out, which I'm not sure when that is coming out. Let's start off down here by the river. It seems to be a pretty good place for finding UDs. So, yeah, so the island used to be, what, level 120 was the max level. So that was kind of a cruddy thing. What do we got over here? It's a Megatherium, bright red one here. Level 15. So we've changed it, so we've got 120 here. And then, or excuse me, 150. And then was Scorched Earth? I don't even remember now if Scorched Earth was also 120. I think. And the center was 150, and I think after that everything was 150. Something like that. I don't remember exactly how it all shook out as far as max levels. But when they switched to 150, it really kind of screwed up a lot of things, because it makes your dinos kind of not so useful. 95. We're going to eat that thing too, I think. Then we'll have to probably drop this fur. Santa's little helper is mad about this Megatherium being attacked. Ain't got time for that. Santa's little helper. Oh, we got a Daedon somewhere. Where is it? Right below me. 45. I need a beer. It's fine because now we can transfer the mutated stats. Yeah, but you still have to... It's still pain, though. Alright, see if we can find a UD down here. I like how it's glowing down here. That's kind of cool. Doesn't seem to glow when you're actually down in it, though. I have a 15 Tech Quetz, the only one I've ever seen. I can't remember the best one I found on Ragnarok was, and I was pretty much in the habit of killing all the Quetzals that I saw to try to get better ones spawn in. And I bet you can't be much more than 5 for Tech Quetzes. Tech Rexes weren't too uncommon. Come on, Uties. Had a little bit of luck with Uties down here by the ocean, too. I say that, and I seem to be jinxing myself. Watch out for Prolovia down there. Good point. Good point. Finally a Udy. Level 80. Those Carnos have the high ground, though. We're just going to get rid of all the UDs we find. Uh-oh. Am I going to get feared? I think I just missed it. Go down, buddy. Alright, did I get the... I don't think I got my UD stuff. There we go. guess we'll fly around the ocean here and see if we get lucky with the Yudi situation. Yeah, usually live. Ugh. A northwest base is great. Northwest, yeah, this would be a good base spot. There's a bright green Santa's helper. Oh, we got a Megatherium here too. 10. Jeez. Yeah, it would be nice. I should probably have like a raft outpost over here or something at a minimum. After work, of course. Yeah, wait to have your beer till after work. Alright, so this is usually not too bad for Udis right below here as well. Usually get something, but no. On Xbox, I built a little base up over here on this little shelf. Never did much with it. There's kind of a nice little metal spawns at the back of it. At least there was an ASE. Let's see. That was a long time ago. I am seeing so many Santa's little helpers now, though. So people must have been around here killing stuff. And next time we get like an event like this, I'm definitely going to do a dino wipe right after I do the install to try to get stuff to spawn in. Otherwise, it seems to take too long. Bone Dust, what the heck? You got a Megatherium just chilling out over here. You keep forgetting all your stuff that you got laying around the map. There's another Megatherium. That's where I have a base on our server on the ledge across from the oil iceberg. Yeah, it's kind of a nice spot. I like it. When I was first learning to play, though, it was quite a challenge to stay alive over there. Level 60. Yeah, I'm killing all the Udis that aren't worth taming for boss fights, basically, and breeding. It's not that big of a deal for me. We have our egg laying rate. Also, the egg lay interval is low, so we get more eggs than you normally would on official as well. It's not crazy, but especially since Udis are don't lay eggs very frequently. But once we start breeding these things for boss fights, we'll probably have a bunch of surplus Udis anyway, so then we can make all the kibble we want. Oh, can I check? I think you can check too. Whoa, color just turned weird. I can go back. Can't be getting... Yeah, you can't forget sloth. Where the hell was that thing? He was over here, wasn't he? Speaking of this, I gotta close this out. Get rid of that one. Bone Dust Megatherium, where are you? There it is. Let's see. He's got 28 points into health, 24 stam, melee is 33, weight 41. Got a lot of weight on him. Don't check you, do you? Well, there you go. Now we know. I don't know. It's not too bad. I got that crazy melee Megatherium that I gotta find a couple of mate, well, at least one mate for, and then we gotta try to get good stats. Of course, it's on. Hopefully, by the time we get back, we'll have a Megalodon that'll have good stats for us. Whoa, that is a good Calicotherium color. Look at that dude. Nice. Speaking of beer, these things want beer. No, I gotta spin around here. 120. That's not too bad. I'm not in the mood for one today, but if Anybody wants a 120 Calicotherium? It's at 22 latitude, 18.1 longitude. There we are. And map. And Q. And let's go get that red drop. Somebody hasn't gotten it already. All right. It should be down by the ocean here, but now I want to grab the drop. We'll circle back a little bit. Then we'll look at the ocean side for Uties. Also, Uties, I need to get the Uteranus lungs so that I can have those for doing the boss fight. I forget which one we need them for, whether it's that's not until the Overseer or what it is. But we'll need a bunch of them, so it's good to get them while they're available, kind of. Oh, there's a platform saddle. Ah, dang it. There, got rid of that guy. Drop this meat. Plesiosaur saddle platform. It's only level 42. Or 42 armor, rather. Alright. What map gives us the net harpoon? That we're not getting for a long time. I think that's Genesis 1. So it's going to be a long time before we get the net harpoon. Unfortunately. Yeah, here's a couple of Megatheriums. I'll take any Megatherium that is level... Oh no, that's just a Calicotherium. Anything 130 for sure, I'll take. There goes the Perlovia, speaking of which. Down he goes. Yeah, I love the net projectile for the harpoon gun. That is an amazing upgrade. I miss it so much. 5, 35, 25. I'm not even going to bother getting in this fight. Just want to see what's around the corner here. Now there's a Carno. Where there's a Carno, there might be a Uti. There it is. 25. There's a reindeer. I don't have any carrot. Oh. I don't have any carrots to ride it. Gen 1 gives Ocean Boss as well. That's the other thing I'm kind of interested in is like, you know, how interested am I going to be doing like Gen 1? Like Genesis 1, Genesis 2, not my favorites. I gotta say. Oh, don't hit me again with that roaring business. Don't kill penguins, that's my job. Die, 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 die before you roar again. Whoa, pig. Ah. Uh-oh. That's a 95 Daedon too. That might be hard to beat. Come on. You're supposed to be on passive, but... Die, you stupid Daedon. Not a bad... Best level I've seen today. Alright. Can we, just settle down there for a minute? There we go. Alright. Moving back down to the beach. There's a net projectile mod? I figured there would be. That would be a nice thing to have, that's for sure. Yeah, Gen 1 Ocean Boss. That's why I gotta get some good sharks and stuff going. Genesis 1's gonna give us the goofy six-eyed turtle or whatever that thing is that you can build a base on. So we'll get that. What else does Gen 1 give us? I'm trying to think. Not a whole lot as I recall. 25. Can't find a good Megatherium or a UD, at least not yet. Same here. I like the map, just not they force you to do mini games. So weird. Doesn't feel like Ark. I agree. I didn't like Gen 1 because it's also, for me, I never was able to navigate around the maps very well because there's no like landmarks. So if you go into the bog biome, which is really cool looking and everything, it's like there's no way to know where you are other than to look at the map. I don't know how you can even do anything on that if you don't have like the show player location thing checked on your map. I don't know how you do anything actually at all. We might as well grab silica pearls while we're here. That's a silica pearl and not a perlovia, right? Yep. There we go. All right, nobody down here. Laser harvesters. Okay, yeah, that's one thing that we can get there too. I hated doing missions. It felt like Sonic the Hedgehog game. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog's fine for Sonic the Hedgehog, but not an Ark. I don't like the mini missions and whatnot. I didn't like that at all. It's not a fun way to progress. Hopefully they make it... Hopefully they can add something... Some way of making it a little different for this version. Oh, Bloodstalkers. Bloodstalkers are cool. I like Bloodstalkers. What's the little guy, too, that changes? I can see him in my mind. The little furry guy. Does it start with an F? I forgot what his name is. Ferox. That little guy eats element. Ferox is in Gen 1, too. Never really did much with the old Ferox. I kind of just gave up on Gen 1 at some point. That and like the way to tame the turtle was like really difficult. Taming a Ferox was pretty easy when it started, and then it became like a whole thing. They nerfed it quite a bit. And then Gen 2 is kind of cool. My concern with Gen 2 is like the performance issues. Is like I'm kind of even wondering like what the frame rates are going to be and stuff like that, because if my computer has a hard time with the island, it's really going to have a hard time with Genesis Part 2. I didn't tame a Ferox until Fjordor. I had a hard time taming a Ferox on Fjordor because they would like just like glitch and disappear through the bottom of that one cave that they spawned in on. The movement mechanics on Bloodstalkers is hard to learn, but if you figure out you can traverse maps extremely fast, yes. I've only used the Bloodstalker, in that series, because there's 6 maps, I guess, within that particular map. And that's the only place I ever used Bloodstalkers, but that would be really fun in the Redwoods, I think. Well, there's a party down here on the beach. Looks like there's some Daedons involved, and Sergeant Tavis, level 100, wants to play. I ain't got time for you, Argentavis. you're gobbled up. I'm just going to swing down here, see if I can... screw it. I'm not even going to look. Maybe I will. I'm curious now. Whatever it was wasn't dying to a relatively high-level Argentavis. I can't pick it up, though. It was a level 40, which I killed it by accident anyway. Okay. They introduced new dinos and then nerfed them into worthlessness. Yeah, well, if they wouldn't make them so overpowered to start out with. Like the Rhino, it's just, I don't know, on paper the thing is ridiculous. You know, it's no wonder why they had to nerf it so hard. Alright. Alright, we'll look down in this rubble and then we'll head up a level kind of into the mountain here and see if there's any Uties up that way. But I think we only found, what, 3 Uties or something like that. That's not that many, that's for sure. Alright, back up this way. But they got to try to mostly balance things for PvP. I might as well just grab... No, I didn't get this one yet. Got one. Got an Explorer note. Hey, there's a Uti. I got a good feeling about this one. Yep, level 55. Alright. Let's kill this one. There's a bunch of babies over here. I'm assuming that's Carnos. I haven't seen a baby Uti before. It's like a baby and a very baby. There's one of them, a little tiny sucker. Die, 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 Uti. Uti's down. Come on, I want those lungs. Everybody dies. Alright, Carnos are down. Probably not going to be able to find this bag, but I'll look for it anyway. There it is. That's some cool antlers. Look at those pink antlers. Level 5. Level 5 elk. Let's see. No, go left. That mountain, I've seen many Utis there. That guy? That we just circled that one. Yeah, we just circled that mountain before the Raptor Claws came, and we didn't see anything there, I don't think. So I'm gonna circle this one. See if we find any more, if we have any better luck over here. It's Megatherium. We're also looking for a number of creatures, really. Level 15, the island levels suck. Let's get this guy. I don't think I've ever actually did all the caves on the center map, too, so that'll be kind of fun. I know where they all are. I made a video on where the locations of the caves were. That's just some wolves getting their butts kicked over there. Waste of space. I guess they get the sales for the new dino hype, then don't care if they ruin the game. I don't know. I understand the frustration, but I don't really think that's the case. It can be kind of frustrating. Well, it can be. It is frustrating with this. Can I get up in the air, please? Don't make me kill you right away. I think they're both not what I wanted. To be fair to them, it's a little bit too, I don't know. I mean, trying to balance this game for another one. There's so many different styles of gameplay that they have to try to balance this game for. Just, you know, PvE, PvP, and then like solo players, people playing, and, you know, giant tribes. Just so many ways to try to balance all these creatures. It's a really tough job. And yeah, I think they could do better, but I guess I'm making excuses for them a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I try not to get too upset. It's just since there's so little I can do about any of it, and I just keep playing the game because I love it. So. I'm trying to think of anything that got really nerfed that affect me and like my personal style of gameplay. And I don't really, the flyer nerf was really annoying. They eventually added it. So like if you're a single player that you could, you know, get rid of the flyer nerf or whatever. But that really annoyed me at the time. Now I've gotten used to it, you know. I think gamers don't like change a lot of time. Well, I've killed many and passed many around that mountain close to my base. Yeah, I think it's just luck of the draw. I think just a bad day for Uties. Who knows? Maybe things that spawned in. Wow, what's the highest Megatherium we've seen today? I think it might be 50. Is that right? Maybe we had an 80, but nothing better than that. Gotta be something around here. Yeah. Gotta be something better. Alright. Well, so is that the volcano already? I think so. Yeah, we're kind of coming back to where we started. Alright, let's head back down this river system for a bit. Some people only like the building, some build zoos, and some, not forget role-play gamers that live in the game. Yeah, that's for sure too. Yeah, so many different ways of doing it. So many people that play with like, you know, no mods. Some people play with like 50 mods and, you know, they live the modded life. And yeah, there's so many different ways of doing it. Bad day for Yudi. Yeah, it's going to be bad some days. And have like in-game spouses and people that act as their children. Yeah. But it's understandable that people get upset. I mean, a lot of people have so much invested in this game as mostly time. I mean, it's not really the expense of the game. I mean, yeah, nobody wants to buy a game twice, but you know, for some of us who have thousands of hours in the game, it's like the cheapest form of entertainment, like, you know, by just miles and miles. But, you know, some of us, you know, have so much time invested in it that it is difficult when you think something isn't being, you know, your baby in some respects isn't being taken good care of. It's being neglected. No one wants to see that. I totally get it. And then if you're a YouTuber or a popular streamer or something like that, you know, your livelihood's wrapped around in it too. And then that adds another whole level to it, right? Makes it extra spicy when things aren't going quite right. Like when they release this game and you can barely play it and you gotta, you know, spend $800 on a GPU. There's a level 80 hiding up there. That's not doing me any good here. Right? Yep. That's not what I want. He's got little yellow feet though. Little mustard colored feet and hands. Or she does. Sorry. Whoa! Nice jump there, buddy. There. Oh, I need some stamina. Dino White Man, we need more than that 150 Rhenia. So rare. Yes, it is. Don't you dare push me off a cliff. There we go. I mean, I don't care about buying Ark. I would have paid $80 for it. Yeah, I definitely would have. I wonder how much I paid for the first Ark though, because I can't remember what all the DLCs cost if I added up everything. I'm sure the first Ark was over $80, for me anyway. But I had close to 6,000 hours in it, so I mean, what is that per hour? I mean, it's like pennies. You know. Can you imagine paying $80 and for or $100 for, say, even 10 movies and then watching those same movies for like 6,000 hours? It's just really hard to find, for weirdos like me who play this game so much, that much value. But I mostly sympathize with people who paid money for the game, or and then their computers can't run it, or they really want to play the game and their computers can't run it, so they didn't buy it in the first place. I think that really stinks. Or for like PS4 players, they have to do a whole upgrade, and I know that's kind of the nature of gaming in general, but it does suck. Because not everybody's got money for a PS5 or a new GPU or whatever piece of equipment they might need to actually run the game. Check out this abominable snowman there. Whoa, he's purple. Do I have anything to drop? I don't think so. Kind of want to hold on to some of this stuff. Especially, now that I'm getting close back to base here, I want to hold on to this meat because I'm sure my guys are going to require it. Also, I'm sure by now we have a Megalodon to imprint on, so we got to head back to... Oh, we got hit. That guy was a good shot. Man, these guys really slow you down with those snowballs. There we go. All right, back to base we have to go, unfortunately. No Uties. I think what the best Utie might have been a 50 or something like that. Yeah, those snowmen do a ton of damage. And never got to see any Uties. Also, we got a Gamma. And I don't know why they can't fix some things like the keyboard bindings for whatever reason don't work, and so I can't change the Gamma with key bindings. There's some weird workaround for it that I guess I could try, but it's stupid. Really keeping my fingers crossed for a good Megalodon so we can get that breeding underway. If we could finally get a good Megalodon, I could probably have enough to run the cave early next week, the hard underwater cave. Anything good down here? Well, that's a cool looking Rex. It's only level 10 though. That's a bummer. Just started playing Ark, what, 15 months ago? Already have over 1,800 hours. Yeah, it can be a real time suck, that's for sure. I don't know. I think I have a couple hundred hours into ASA already. I think I looked yesterday. I probably have already put it out of my mind, the number of hours that I put into this game. And it would have been more if because right in the middle of about a month after it came out or whatever, I had to do a bunch of stuff for work that caused me to not be able to play too much. So that cut back on my playtime for about 3 weeks or so. So I probably would have a lot more than I do if it hadn't been for that. All right. Almost back to base. That's good. Life feels so slow on an RG sometimes. It seems impossibly slow on a Quetzal. Can't remember if I said it in the last stream, but I was kind of wondering. It would be kind of interesting if they added like a wyvern trench or something to the center map. There's plenty of room for it. We need that OP blueprint for the shark saddle. I don't necessarily need an OP one. I just need a nice one. You know, I don't need like a 300 level or something or 300 armor or something like that, but like 80 would be good. I'd be really happy with 80 right now. All right, let's just get this food on the grill quick. And this fur armor off. Go naked again. All right. Let's grab this cooked meat. I think all of it, if I can carry it. There we go. Perfect. You guys ate it all again. Jeez. Take this prime back. Hopefully we didn't have anybody die when we were gone. Looks like the Rexes are doing good. They're pretty bloody though. That's kind of normal. So everybody's 100% imprinted. We're 71% of the way there. So how many females did we end up with here? 1, 2, 3. So we got 3 females. So we're really going to be able to kick in our fertilized egg laying. So I'm pretty excited about that. Now let's go head down and look at our Megalodon. Oops, close that. And let's see if I got enough weight. Yeah, we can make it. Very good. No, Quetzal is much faster than an RG. Yeah. I think we tested that, didn't we? I say he spawns it in and we all share the blueprint. Pete, the base is looking nicer than compared to a month ago. I'll say that looks a lot better. My broken shoebox that I had for the first 2 months of this game. Yeah, so I think it's about 3/4 of the way there. I want to have on the base. I want to have like a front porchy kind of area where I kind of display artifacts and kind of a lounging kind of an area is kind of my plans for over there, and then just add further details to the rest of the base. But I think it is kind of it might be in its final state. There we go. Oh my gosh, this could be it, guys. 246 Megalodon. How does that even? Wait, what? I think this might be it. All right, 60 health, 46 stamina, 42 food, 42 weight, 55 melee. That's it. That's our guy. That's our guy. All right. Super shark. So we still have to breed this female and get the good melee stat. Or not melee, but the good health stat. But our male is perfect over here. So that's great. Woohoo! Oh, man. Pete over there on Twitch, there's a... Let's see. There's a fancy base mods, but I fear those mods fall in Ark upgrades and I'll lose my stuff. Yeah, that makes me afraid too. I don't want to lose my base if somebody stops upgrading a mod or whatever. Hank, there's a rhenia trap close to your base. It's unlocked so you and everybody else can use it. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Very nice indeed. Thanks, Bone Dust. Bone Dust saw how fast a Quetz is compared to an RG already. What are you talking about? Yay, shark. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for this shark. That is so great. So we still need a good we need a female, because this female has the melee. That's where we got the melee from. So 55 melee on this one and 38 health. So its health isn't terrible, but 60 health, that is better than 38. I'll say that. 46 stamina on this one. So yeah, we are closer to being in the shark business. Whew. That feels good. Now let's make sure we've got a lot of. No. Sorry, I forgot to unfollow. Please just turn around. Don't die. Whew. There you are, buddy. That was close. You got food? Let's go. Let's give you some more food there, bud. Have some of this. Have some prime. What else do you want? You want to eat black pearls? I thought I did feed it. Oh, man. Anyway, there. He's got food now. No doubt about it. But we got to check the feeding trough. Make sure there's food in there. All right. So I think we're going to go get some more meat. We don't want to screw this up. I mean, we can keep breeding and get that same shark again. It wouldn't be 100% loss if we did lose it, but it would certainly it would certainly set us back probably a couple of days again. All right. Yeah. So that's good. But we're going to get some more food for it, I think. Yeah, feed it kibble. Yeah, I thought I fed it, but I only put food in my inventory. Whatever. Anyway, no harm, no foul, I think is an appropriate saying for that. Yeah. It's getting late in the day. So that was some pretty darn good progress, right? I mean, we got, I don't know why I put this guy here right in the way of everything. Got our Rex line going. We got our Rexes right where they need to be. I'm kind of tired of breeding dire wolves, to be honest, but we're going to continue with that. The pteranodons are all, felt like I was just being eaten there. The pteranodons should be in good shape. So what do we have? 2,000 health, stamina is 397. Well, I don't care about melee. I want stamina and I want weight, 247. So these guys are kind of at a good starting position. These are mostly for emergencies at this point. So I'm not too concerned about them. You know, they're, like I said, they're just not. You can always tell when, I can't move forward, and it's because there's something up there that I have to get around. All right, let's close this guy out, and then I think we'll go around the other side here. Go get some meat for our critters. Yeah, that Rex wanted a little nibble. That was a little disconcerting there. Frog's badass. He doesn't like it easy. Finally get something OP and thinking that was too easy. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, it's sort of like a perfect pair of donkeys. Yeah, like a perfect pair of donkeys. It's like, it's too good. One with perfect melee and perfect health. Who wants that? 90 Alpha Rex. Sounds like something for a different day there on the server. Yeah, I don't have a good Bazzy. That is something, I think that's going to be for tomorrow maybe. Since we spent a bunch of time looking for a Yudi today, I think maybe we'll try chasing down a Bazzy and continue to bring our breed our sharks. I think that would probably be good use of our time. I've seen some really pretty raptors around here. Okay. What time is it? Let's get this guy munched up. Good job there, Rexy. What time of day is it, by the way, here? 1300. Probably not going to get another Raptor Claws in today, but we've also got a bunch of great frogs and stuff to deal with. As we start to get to end game, though, it just seems like so much. There's so much to do, and it's all very time consuming. Why can't there just be more stuff around this base, I tell you? I want to make sure, though, that everybody's got enough food, because, yeah, if they don't, they die, right? So probably, actually, we'll just head off the cliff here. I think there's going to be more things to chomp down here. Rex was giving a little warning nibble. The Ascended dinos on this map are... Got slapped back. Oh. This guy finally stopped attacking my Ankies. I think my Rex does more damage, doesn't it? So this is doing 427 with me riding on it. This is just a wild Giga. Very low level wild Giga. Let me have this guy follow. So it might actually be better to go around with this guy and eat stuff. There's going to be tons of stuff in the swamp here to eat. Let's gobble this guy up, see what happens. This guy is imprinted. Yeah, you're doing 504 damage. And you've got 13 points to put in. So let's dump them all into melee and see what we can end up doing here. Oh, that scared that bejesus out of me. Oh, there's a raptor. Well, I must have headshot that raptor for 1500 damage. Oh, come on. Maybe I shouldn't have a Giga following me while I do this testing, though. Alright, come on, I want to test some damage points here. Alright, 780. 782. Yeah, we're a lot better. A lot better than the Giga. Giga's got a lot more. Well, he had a lot more health. This thing's got actually pretty good health. What's our health? 16,000 HP. All right. Oh, Alpha Raptor. Where are you? I can't see a darn thing. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't much of anything. All right. It's a baby raptor. Come on. All right, I think we're going to have to ride the Rex, or Giga, though. This is a pretty full meat run for me right now anyway. So we got tons of prime that we don't need. There we go. Very good. The real grind starts when you got to breed dinos for caves and bosses. Yeah, that's kind of... Well, I'm not even paying attention to where I'm walking here. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now, is where I'm right there at the edge. And you know, that's why I'm trying to breed these crazy megalodons and stuff like that, so I can do caves. I should have paid attention to the when we're going to need to imprint that megalodon, though. Although it's not... Well, that one's perfect, so... Yeah, we're probably not going to... It doesn't matter really with that one, because we're not going to use it. We're just going to use it for breeding purposes. You need a subathon 24-hour stream? Holy cow. Well, when people can actually sub to me on Twitch, that might be good. I don't know. For me, doing 4 hours seems like a long time. I miss the egg incubator too a lot. I miss it a lot, and we're not going to get that for a long time too. That's another... Is that a Genesis thing, or is that an extinction? I can't remember. I kind of cheated a little bit because I had I had the S Plus mod, which let you get all those things. Come on, release me, T-Rex. Get out of my butt. No, you're not going to? Fine. All right. So S Plus allowed you to have anything from any map after it was released, so that was handy. All right, do the manual sort there. Open the window. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Take a drink. Get this on board. All right. Well, I got a lot of things to know. I think it was Genesis. Yeah, I think it was too. I'm hoping something with the Gigantoraptor that's going to be released, that they're going to, I don't know, they'll have something for that, you know, like something to help with breeding more than the Maywing was. That's my hope anyway. We'll see what happens exactly. I do not know. Fur can go back on there. I think I could go on the floor. All right. That should be pretty good. All right. So let's... Oh, I'm hungry again. Grab whatever we got out of here, and then we're going to run that down to our water pen real quick. Open. Can we fly with all this meat? We can. Very good. Cool. 24-hour subathon. Maybe a 12? Maybe I could do 12. I don't know. The tech propagator, that I never really used. Never really used that. I never used the cloning chamber, to be honest. Didn't do a lot of tech stuff. I never really got into it. Well, I think we'll be doing that this time around, though. This time around, I want to do pretty much everything there is to do in the game. And I've got a couple of years to do it, so I should have time. Mr. Shark. We're even going to give Mr. Shark here a little extra food. If he's still alive. There he is. This is the one. There you go, buddy. Here, have 2 stacks. Have 2 stacks plus 2. We got all these baby frogs. These all grown-up frogs now that we got to do stuff with too. I got to make a bunch of cryopods. think I'll do that tomorrow. All right, close that up. And let's drop all this cook stuff over here. Minus this guy. There. That will definitely feed our shark. That's the only baby that we have here right now. So that will be good. Everybody's good here, I think. I hope. All right. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up for today. I'm just going to go ahead and move the rest of this cooked meat into the feeding trough for those Rexes and stuff like that. Hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. We will be back tomorrow again at 11 o'clock Eastern, and then on Sunday too. And stay tuned for next week's streaming times. Thanks everybody for hanging out and chatting with me today. We'll see you.